Wrench wars every week. Which mod will be removed? So, I don't think I have shame left in me. I think after the image that has been shared of me, there's no mystery. There's no more mystery here between us. This is wet hair. I had to shower, okay? I just had to shower. I could not handle this. So just have at it, make your jokes now, and then we can get down to business. Okay. I'm gonna get the video out now. I didn't forget about you. I was showering. Where's my video? Video downloads. Where's my Doomer video? Where did it go? The Tismy, there it is. Who's the new boy? Wait, we just need to decide whether he's younger or older than the previous boy. Okay, let's put everything together. Yeah, it was.
I'm a massive, I hate cutscenes.
Relax. They detected copyright. Oh, by the way, Nico, if you're here, yes. So I did the whole music thing to try and be like, okay, cool, fine, no more copyright. It still claims the image as copyrighted. Hey, big bro, you're Ray. All 14-year-old boy band. Shut up, you bitches. Okay, wait, no, don't shut up. We're not done yet. How many do you have? How many more jokes? There you guys can take. Should I put myself big screen so you can take pictures? Just hold on, I'll take big screen. I could have just stayed with, you know what? I could have did, what's the name? I could have made myself a, what do you call it? I could have just let you guys see my greasy hair. I don't know if that would have made a difference. But either way, let's see how messy we can keep it. Because the messiness is what's supposed to make it look less bowly, but you can see how bowly it is now. You know that I can see through this? This would be a good way to pick up chicks. Well, not pick them up, but look at them. Because they think that you can't see. Oh, wait, you can see my eyeball. Anyway. Sorry for anyone new here. Bieber hair. Oh my god, it is. Baby, baby, baby. Oh, wait. How's the stream health? I've changed the settings. Change the output resolution. It doesn't look much better. Anyway. I think I've tutored you. Are you South African, Lord Cameron? because I've only ever I went to high school in South Africa. So, bitch, I never needed a tutor. Okay, YouTuber hair. Okay, it's like your Rosales, you need hair like mine. Then you'll be a proper YouTuber. Okay, sorry guys. Anyway, let us put your chat out here. Sorry, if I've missed anyone's messages, it's because it defaulted to top chat. Just hold on. Okay. Ta-da! I think the audio is better. I hope so. Maybe no, you know what it is? It's just closer. My keyboard is down here behind the microphone. That's the problem. What do you guys think of my new rigging? You know? Of my 3D model. It ended the video for me. What? You missed so many people said. I had to restart the stream. Live chat reminder. Are you fucking serious? You know what? My face broke the internet. That's what happened. Darling, thank you for the live chat reminder. Let us get the video on. Video killed the radio star. I haven't actually watched this thing that we're watching. So. Xmind is not open. Oopsie. Is it still on? Let me see. Excellent. It says excellent connection. Beep, beep, beep. You guys are gonna have to listen to me sing sing Monster Hunter Rise songs. EFAP versus Duma. Okay. How was the rest of your birthday, Andrew? Okay. Blah, blah, blah. How is everybody doing today? It's almost Friday. Gordon didn't sleep at all last night. So we're hoping he'll sleep nicely now. Okay, what? I want to talk about cowboys. Yes, Rosales, let's talk about them. Cowboys. It's been a while since I listened to EFAP. Yeah. Well, actually, I haven't been on an EFAP in a while. As in, like, been obviously. I haven't been listening. Okay, is it fine now, though? Is it fine? Can we continue? Shall I change my stream settings back? I went shopping with my boys and ate pizza, lubed a lot of switches. With pizza grease? What I want to do is, so for the knob on my keyboard, yes, it's a knob, it's called a knob, let's get over it. I want to get a little chi figurine, and that will be stuck on top of the knob there. That's what I want to do. So I've looked up some chi figurines and stuff. Is it safe? Is it sure? Okay, cool. But yeah, guys, who has for Sunday's stream? Who has what's the name? Watched any of this? The cowboy stuffs, the 1883, 1923, I think, and Yellowstone. Who has watched that? Checking out. Oh yes, also guys, let me just retweet this here. Okay. What do you mean you get to each their own? Okay, boys and ladies. Let's go. Doomerverse EFAP. You saw it, yeah. Okay, but you enjoyed you watched the whole thing, right? None of that, Andrew? None of that as in none of the knob sticky stuff, or? I don't watch, but Kevin Costner is getting a divorce. Isn't that Steven Crowder? I joke. I haven't watched any of those shows, but my friends love Yellowstone also. Hello, John. Good to see ya. Yellowstone and a bit of 1883. Okay. Well, guys, on Sunday, for the wrap up, we are going to be talking. Apparently, we're going to be allowed, me and 1776 are going to be able to talk about. You don't do knobs. Listen, you will. You'll do this knob. Just hold on. This knob. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. What was I going to say? Yeah, we are going to be allowed to talk about cowboys. Anyway, on Sunday. So join us on Rosala's stream. He's in chat if you would like to see him. Okay, so what we are going to apparently go through here is, with our current debate, is apparently whether stories should be in video games or not, or I suppose it's whether it's necessary for a good video game. I don't know. It's half an hour, so hopefully we'll get through the whole thing. But palate cleansers, we don't finish, okay? We don't. As in, if we don't finish it, we don't finish it. The others are supposed to be finished at some point. Anyway, everyone loves Yellowstone, but my girlfriend won't let us watch it. She has a strict no animal death rule for movies and shows. First 5 minutes. Yeah, I know. There's so many horse deaths in Yellowstone. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. But you know what? It's a farmer thing. It happens with farmers. They have to kill animals for certain reasons, and you kind of just go, okay, you just suck it up and finish the idea of just poor horsey. I hate it. This one aligns with my evil plans as of this time. There's quite a bit of that, yeah. The debate is about whether good video game stories exist or could exist. Okay, Stug. I'm pretty sure that mention comes up of Red Dead Redemption for good stories. And of course, The Last of Us 1, if we're going to be talking about that. Got a link. You know what? I need to make a command for all of friends of the channel. But let me get the link exactly for open link in new tab. There we go. I will give you it. You should be able to go to the channel, Patrick, because you're a mod. You can click on his name and go to the channel. Okay, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't know if he... Darling, that's graphic. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that he was saying he doesn't like them in it. Okay, anyway, let's see how this goes. And I tried to look at the transcript for this video, and all it says is, I feel like too little butter spread over too little bread or something like that. So that was all that was left there. So you don't even know the power. Yeah, exactly. I think we should just take it away from you. Okay, so let us begin. Party 1 will be EFAP. And party 2 will be Doomer. Do you guys like Doomer's picture? Nobody commented on it. I like it. I think it's cute. He almost outright says it. Well, ons zien. Cute. basically it's going to be EFAP, Doomer, but I mean there's a lot more people in this debate than but I guess the EFAP side is no, yes, you need stories, else it's possible, and the Doomer side is no. Oh, adorable. What's up, Lemon? Okay, Lemon bug. Okay, let's go. Can we hear him?
Yeah, like I'm a massive. I hate cutscenes,
dude.
I hate them.
You hate
The fucking
cutscenes?
story has so many cutscenes. No,
Well,
I can't stand cutscenes. I don't care about story in video games. I just wanna play.
Explain yourself.
I've never played a video game with a story I gave a shit about. Not in my whole fucking
Wow,
life.
I don't
Not
understand. You're
one.
so
Oh, I know, no, there's one.
I asked
It's
you
called
for a bad take like 2 hours ago.
Look, I hope Duma knows that or like he does seem to embrace the whole everybody hates him thing, like, because literally the name Doomer goes with it. Parallax, I suppose, is the new one, but I just see him as Doomer now. I can't see him as anything else. Anyway, let's see what this is about. Doomer, if you do see this at all, we're not hating on you, bro. We love you. And I mean, I made a new profile picture for you, and I think that you should like it because it's cute. But then again, I guess Doomer doesn't want to be cute. I want to like Doomer. It's so difficult. I think he's that guy that you can just laugh at. That if you disagree with him, you laugh that you disagree, and that's it. Like, it's not like you could never really hate him, could you? You could really never dislike him. I don't know. I don't dislike him. I've disagreed with him before, and I don't know. Am I just tomboy? Listen, I'm a girl. I promise, I'm a girl. Actually, you know what? I have worried that you guys would think that I am some sort of. I've had some sort of transformation, but no, I am a cis female. And if you were South African, you would also understand the joke of I am cis female. Find out whether, do you understand that? Anyway, he embraces it now, but the arcane debate broke him. It's so strange. Why do people take that so seriously and hate on him for that? That's just. I could see that it seemed like he was hunkering down on some things for no real reason other than to just not admit, you just never wanted to admit that they had a point. I can see that, but he was not an arsehole about it, so I don't see how you can kind of just decide, nah, I'm not watching that guy's content anymore, or something like that. That's just sensitive. That's stupid. Imagine saying that to your female. To your female. I just turned my head and read what Jay said there. So it's a female. There you go. Jay can get the joke. Tomboy just means masculine girl. It doesn't imply anything about gender. Thank you, Kara. Hi, by the way, Kara. Nice to meet you. No. That's the joke, is that you're supposed to say no when people say nice to meet you. I tell him you love him. And maybe some people should join his new Discord to make him feel the love. Oh, Vincent, send us the link. Vince, are you in our Discord? So you can send... us the link? I've lost track of people in the Discord. Discord. To your female. Sultan. Okay. You sound like Crowder. Well, I'm not beating my wife up. Stay it to your female and her wife. I said that to Gordon the other night. I'm like, I'm not performing my wifely duties because you have to order food instead of me making it. I made him food tonight. That's also why I was late. Okay. Let us go. Continue. Also, Kevin has his Kevin as in BPD Kevin, as in he doesn't spend as much time here as he does on my Twitch channel, but he's also bestie of the stream. He's got his his stream anniversary on Saturday, so I'll be there. on that day. I'll share it on Twitter and in the Discord, so you guys can come and hang out with us. It's always fun. And if you haven't met Kevin properly, he's only just been modding here. You haven't met him elsewhere. You'll see him there. And there's a Kyle. Kyle, how are you doing? How are you feeling? Okay, so we've got the intro. It's basically never played a video game where I gave a shit about the story. Okay, that's a humor. Hello. Guys, I have such irritating news. Okay, so there's a thing called Desert Cart, which is basically like an Amazon. And it has Prime, basically, which is great. But I had a free trial. I had my payment method, my PayPal put in there so that I could buy my keyboard, because our lovely Andrew donated through PayPal so I could buy my keyboard. So because Amazon doesn't use PayPal, I was going to use Desert Cart to get my keyboard. Okay, so that all happened. I put in my PayPal, paid for the keyboard, and then it got refunded because they couldn't deliver it. Then I was able to buy the keyboard directly from Keychron with PayPal. So all good, right? But my payment info stuck with Desert Cart, and it had given me a free month of Prime, basically, with them. And it just charged my PayPal for their Prime for the year. So I've got Prime for the year from Desert Cart. So everything I'm buying is going to come from Desert Cart now, because it was quite an amount to take off my account at once, and you can't get a refund. So my dumbass did that. Anyway, so I guess I could see if my Desert Cart wish list can be shared or turn that into the new stream wish list. Anyway, you were good. I'm not sick anymore. Good. Yay. I'm glad to stand. I'm keep reading. I saw Stream Elements said stand. I'm glad to hear it. Stop just reading words, Shinsei. Okay, eyes good, not sick anymore. Prime, yeah. Rosales! Andrew is a baller, perhaps even a shot call. Andrew is a god, okay? He is a god mod. I was showing off my keyboard yesterday. Do. Oh, new. These keycaps also would look so cool on my laptop, on my keyboard. Okay, shut up. You can watch Amazon show. Wait, no, I do have Amazon. No, listen. Okay, Desert Cart has Desert Pro, which is their version of Prime, where you get express delivery and all this cuck, right? So that's what I do have. But I do have Amazon Prime Video because I sub to people on Twitch through it as well. And we also watch some shows on Amazon Prime. So we will be also, Andrew, we are going to be watching, rewatching Wheel of Time at some stage. It will be on the weekend streams. We're going to watch Wheel of Time. So who here has Prime, by the way? What do you have going on Friday nights? I think tomorrow we might not have anything going on because Gordon has worked himself to the bone this week. He's only gone to sleep now. He worked through the night last night. I slept on the couch. I was like, I'm not. His office is the bedroom, so slightly peaky. Oopsie poopsie. Sorry, Nico. That's interesting. I haven't touched anything. I'll just put this here. Or are you talking about yourself? Oh God, that show. Right, Sultan? Regrettably me. What's this? Get that. Where was the kitty? And I got fat stacks. Peeking. I'm peeking? What did I do? Why am I peeking? I'll do this. Maybe my filter's off. I don't know. No, they're all there. I brought down the volume. Is that helping at all? And I've also put the microphone further away. Will that help? Regrettably, Wheel of Time deserves so much better than season 1. It deserves so much better than this. You know, don't you think it would have made a great anime? Because you could have put all of the detail in it. Because it's that long. It's my mom's birthday this weekend, but I can miss that. That's horrible. Maybe you get louder with each box of wine. Listen, I don't have a box. I only have like a third of a thing of wine. Gordon? Please? You were going to put them on anyway. I don't want to... Gordon's in his undies. Actually, we'll get like 1,000 more subscribers. So come on in. Show us your junk. I asked because I'm leaving work early tomorrow. Did you hear that? My camera doesn't have enough megapixels for his junk. My camera's too small. Oh, it's the other way around. Oh, shut up. Can you feed Axie, please? And your sandwich is in the microwave.
Where's my sandwich?
Your sandwich. It was catnip. Okay, I asked because leaving work early. As per my boss's blessing, so maybe we could party chat then. Yes, we can. Let's do it. Gordon, are we going to do anything tomorrow night? You're going out. Yeah, no, that's what I said. And then on Saturday, I've got an online event. Okay. Anyway, he doesn't give a shit. Flash Gordon! That's what Patrick says. I can agree with Wheel of Time, the anime show. Flash Gordon. I'll be 1760 will be sad to miss it. No, what? The show? Oh yes, 1776 was so surprised by Gordon's appearance the other night. What the hell? There he is. Prepare yourself. They got to see my wet hair. They think I look like a boy. What do you think? He shrugged. You're supposed to tell me I look pretty. Arsehole. Okay, guys. Sorry. Let's go. We're like... I don't know if this is just going to be a reaction video. Do we diagram this? Okay, okay, cool. We
Didn't say
I
now.
might have to give you a reading list.
Okay, wait.
a reading
Come
list.
on, that can't be true.
You never cared about a story in a game?
You need a hug.
Am I still
can hug
peeking?
you. It's fine.
That can't be true, dude. You have to think of something.
What games have you played? What games have you
Most
played?
games barely have a story.
You're full of shit.
Majority of games barely have a
What
story.
game?
I'm going to say most games barely have a story. I mean, there are many games that barely have a story. They just have like an environment and they have lore behind it that you can go into or not. Hey, snakes. 7 megapixels isn't too small. Hi, Kiddo Chat. The Subsnakes sounds somewhat better. I don't like the somewhat. I want better. Okay, Gray says it's better. He didn't say somewhat, so. Oh yeah, also my mother died laughing watching the last meme video that you sent, Nico. Although she laughed harder at Zerofux's image. So. But that might have just been because of the composition. I don't know. She was very interested in Baby Yoda. Most games barely have a story. It was probably true like 20 years ago. Yeah, Stag, I agree. Gives the world more weight if you have stories. Yeah, like even, okay, so in the intro of this stream, or in the description, I had said that as a Monster Hunter fan, I don't really, it's okay. I can enjoy a game without a crazy story to it. But every monster has lore behind it. There is an overarching story of, you know, there are some characters in. You can ignore that if you want and still play the game. You're fine. You don't have to. It's not for the story. You don't play that game for the story. You play it to kill the monsters. Okay, so I understand it from that point of view, but I think it would, if there wasn't that substance there, I would feel it. I would feel that there's something missing, and it felt like that with what was that other freaking ripoff of Monster Hunter that was crossplay? That game. I don't know. I just felt like that felt that way. Even maybe it had a story, but it was a ripped off story, so I didn't really dig it. So yeah, I think it is necessary. A game can be focused on gameplay and not a story, but it definitely needs lore to build it up. You need to know what your environment is before you. The whole point of playing a game is to not be in real life. So if there's no story surrounding you, it's just going to make it feel very shallow. And I suppose if you're not looking for that sort of immersion, then you're fine. But I think just it is often Doomer's reaction to make it have a take and then just stick to it because he takes a bit of joy in upsetting people. Tetris doesn't have a story, but it's too violent. Yeah, all those blocks, all those oppressing and murdering other blocks, you know what, that's true. They all just fucking disappear. And you know what, it is oppressive because it wants all of those blocks to be of the same color as well. That is true. Everything has to line up perfectly, but once it lines up, it's gone. Never played Monster. Rosales, I've lost you. Scroll up. Never played Monster Hunter, but I've experienced with Texas-sized bugs. Same thing. Happy May 4th. Oh, yes, May the 4th be with everybody. Andrew, you are probably correct. He's always correct. I don't know what he's talking about. Deep lore, shallow story. It was a hilarious meme. What's this? Define story. Does lore count? Environmental story. Does DS1 have a deep story or deep lore? That's true. There we go. Dark Souls. Dark Souls has deep lore, yeah. Environmental storytelling is a thing. Yeah, exactly. The group mind, Portal 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. Great story and great game. Portal 2 is, you know what, for me, okay, so I didn't have any interaction with games for many years. I didn't have a console or a PC that could run games since I was I think it was from when I was 13. I didn't have anything. I just didn't push to get it. So I was out of touch. But then I started going on 9gag eventually. And 9gag had all of the memes from Portal and all of the memes from from Skyrim. So that made me want to play those games so badly. But Skyrim was the one. So the first game I played on PS4 was Skyrim because of memes. But Portal was the other meme game that everybody was memeing about. It just didn't because it was, I don't know, maybe it's just sci-fi. But the magic and the dragons and all of that from Skyrim made me want to play that. But yeah, Portal, I suppose I need to play that one day. Doomer is Doomer. Exactly, Sultan. That is so true. Oh my god, I didn't even think of the colors. Exactly. Snakes. Of course you didn't. Aren't you white? Monster Hunter World is the only Monster Hunter I've played. Hey, Spegvetti. I love the game so much. Spegwetti. I get it. Too much. Peter would hate me very much. Dude. Monster Hunter World, what was it? It was 1,400 hours. Hey, Andrew, I thought I had 4,000 hours. I was like, anyway. Yeah, the Monster Hunter World is my favorite Monster Hunter. It was the only Monster Hunter I played. Now I play Monster Hunter Rise. So, but yeah, we still play it. Patrick, I just read. Stop reading chat when you're talking, Jinxia. It's taking you. I'm gonna be like those guys on what's it, like Ron Burgundy. I'll just say the things that are on the teleprompter. Anyway, yeah, Monster Hunter is. I did think of it. I'm like, geez, man, I kill a lot of animals, and I don't like it. But it's for science. Let's just keep it that way. Play Monster Hunter Rise 2. 2 as in T-O-O. Okay, I play all my games vicariously through my teenage son. Yeah, as long as you play them somehow. Speaking of Portal and EFAP, Mauler and Metal Commander had a Portal race. Mauler lapped him. Get flumed. Floomped. Spaghetti, I always assumed that Doomer meant that he doesn't need a main narrative to engage with video games, but it's been a while since I've seen the debate. Yeah, let's see how it goes. We've only been 50 seconds. Not invested in terms of them. So in the terms themselves, as long as we're describing the same thing, we can call things whatever we want. Yeah. Not allowed to pay PS or Xbox. I have kids. Those things don't make sense to me. You're supposed to play with your kids. My dad used to play PlayStation with me. We used to play Crash Team Racing all the time. Maybe it's the recency and quantity of the cutscenes that can make games cringe. Yeah. For games like Little Nightmares and Plague's Tale, I remember feeling like I wanted to know more of the story. Oh. And I do the cha-cha like a sissy girl. What? Do the cha-cha like a... Does he say like a sissy girl? I like her, do the cha-cha. Don't worry, the monsters in Monster Hunter are canonically invasive species. You are doing good work. Saw the Monster Hunter movie with Mila Jovovich. I heard it exactly the same as... No, it is not. Patrick, you're full of shit. You know it's not the same as the game. You just want to make us angry. It's Ron Burgundy and Albert jokes told twice. That's accurate. It's not a Ron Burgundy. Yes, it is. It's true. It's, what's his name? Bruce. Not Bruce. That's Bruce Almighty. Evan. No. Yeah. No. Wrong movie. God. Okay, let's go. I used to play with him. Now he plays with his friends. I'm no longer cool enough. Lack of skill to complete 15-year-old. Yeah, sorry for you. You can't play Fortnite, daddy. Spaghetti, my dad and I played God of War when I was 5. I've been a Snowy fanboy since... Snowy? So it was legal for me to commit war crimes against them. Yeah, in Monster Hunter Rise, there's a line that the hunter goes, "You asked for this!" And it's like, no, he didn't. You came into his area and just fucked his shit up. My mom never let us win. Good for her. She had no quarter and she'd gloat. Bless my mama. Oh my God, I love your mom. Have fun catching up with chat. Oh my God. Okay, guys, let us... Once went to a game making course at the university. And on a lecture about story, the guest lecturer said one of the most brain dead things. Tell us, he said that this little brother skipped the opening cutscene and said he was completely lost what to do. And this was about how cutscenes should not confuse the gameplay. So wait, you want... He said that the cutscene should not... It should just not be able... It should not be related at all, basically. You can do without the cutscene. Fuck you. I like that when a game developer or whatever is like, no, I'm not going to make this easy for you that you can just fucking run through my story. I wrote this story. The story is part of the fucking game. You read. You play. The game and the movie are indistinguishable. Listen, there's some things in that movie that you go, ooh, because that's like the Diabolos's voice, his screech is the right noise. It's from the game. So you go, ooh, I'm in there. And then there's the potion is green that they drink. So you go, I'm in there. And then there was a glaive, which I got excited for. And some of the weapons, that's about it, man. The whole idea of the normal world meshing with the Monster Hunter world, that was unnecessary, man. That's such bullshit. Anyway, I enjoyed it for the fan service. I knew it wasn't going to be a good movie, but I was very excited to watch it. There is no opening cutscene. Okay, speaking of games, did anyone hear Matt Walsh take the quarterings response and then the drama? I didn't. Okay, I started watching V's video covering it, and then I didn't really... So the quartering took issue with an article that was written in 2018. But I did watch Shad's response to Matt Walsh, which was basically just defending what pop culture is for people, that it's not just for kids. And I would recommend you go and watch the Night's Watch video for that. But I didn't really catch up with the drama there. Matt Walsh he's a pain in the ass, and he's a troll. He will never admit he is wrong about something, so leave him the fuck alone. Don't take him seriously. Speaking of games, no. Okay, there is no opening cutscene. The quarter poundering and Matt Walsh are fighting. Quartering is cloud chasing. Quartering, he's got clouds. He can chill. He must just sit back and sell his coffee.
What's the fucking story to Zelda or fucking Mario? Like,
okay, so he's saying the story of, says examples. Zelda. Doesn't Zelda have quite a rich story? Mario, of course, is very shallow. But those aren't fucking video games, guys. Those are TV games. You know, Mario, remember when we used to call them TV games because you played them on the TV? That was it, actually. Galente, how dare you? I was late. I was very late. My hair's still wet and everything, and you are even extra late. I think we should take your wrench. I'm going to do this. Let's check. Wait, there you go. Too many ways to spell two, right? Two boring men disagree. Two boring men disagree. Oh shit, I completely forgot to say that he was talking about Portal 2. Oh. Galente, it's 100% Galente's going. You missed the hair jokes. Yeah, my hair's dry now. Patrick. It's a meme. You're Kick Patrick. We've got Kick Doomer. Patrick is the other one. Okay.
Nintendo. That's one company.
Yeah. Guys, this doesn't seem like a debate to... So, you know what I'm going to do, okay, for this one? Put the video a bit larger than my map, okay? Because this is a chill stream, basically. Where are webcam elements? Hello, hi! Guys, I know I'm drinking wine, but you saw me drink wine previously and I was not like this. This is just me chilling the fuck out. Okay. Had a week, man. I've had a week, and so is my husband. Mind map video. Okay, here we go. Video window, video killed the video star. Yeah, I mean, there's not much to see. So, I guess what we could do is put up his chat, their chat. Oopsie. Oh, for fuck's sake, Shinsia. There we go. See what the chat says. Unless you guys will want to see what the little talking heads say. Can you guys see that? Okay, let's go. Oh my god, it's Jay!
What games have you played?
Drank kitty. Oh, where's Galente? Galente, hold up. So okay, so listen. I made the little ears for my headset, and they look shit. So I'm not putting them on my headset. I'll see what they look like on my. You can see I'm actually starting to undo them because I don't want to waste the wool. But oh, we call it wool. We don't call it yarn. You darn Americans. Yeah. I put them on my headset and it just didn't look right. So I can put them in little clips, I suppose. Wait, wrong way. Yeah, so there's that. What up, kidder? What's up, Jay? Jay. I was tempted to do the red pill debate, basically, that occurred. But I think it's too heavy for us right now. I think we need to chill the fuck out. And I think we're all enjoying that. Are we not? How's it? Lekker? Joel at your place for the braai. Eish, can't wait. Bring the bucky for wood and bring the robots. Ach, man, it'll be great. Hey, listen, that was perfect, Patrick. My husband drives a bucky. So, did you see? Kick J. No, we're not Kick J. How's it? Like, what up, kiddo? You crochet? I do crochet. Lucy, do you crochet? Who crochets here? I don't crochet well, but I crochet. Rolf quote of the day: do not burn the candle at both ends as it leads to the life of a hairdresser. Well, the hairdresser that did my hair can burn her candle both ways. Shut up. They're so cute. I will not be told how to say words by a proto-American. You could put them on anything, really. Yeah, I suppose. Keep Mac. Okay, Vincent has decided that's some grade A ass kissing. Ooh, Jade, did you tell him how to do it? I do. Okay, well, Lucy, show us your crochet. I was trying to be cute for you. Yeah, Lucy, show us crochet. Because I tried to do a little Pikachu. Oh, I haven't finished my Pikachu. That reminds me. I want to do one of these as well, but this is quite complex, a pattern. That's a palico. Okay, I think we can see that I'm a bit ADD today. More ADD than usual. Let's go.
Let's crank up Steam. I'll go down my fucking Steam list.
Do it.
Crank it up.
Has a good story.
Crank up
Okay,
Steam.
New Vegas has a good story.
Okay, he conceded that New Vegas has a story. Except for New Vegas. Does it, guys? I don't know about... Oh, Fallout New Vegas. I don't know. Why did the bad hairdresser go broke? Couldn't cut it in the business. But I need a sound... Wait, I'm going to open my soundboard. God, this hurts my ears. And my hair's dry, so I guess I could put my headset on, but I want you guys to see my bowl cut. I've embraced it. I'm getting my soundboard. I want a soundboard like Rosales' one, where he makes echoes. Stop it! Oh God! I opened up. What's the name? Edge, and everything fucked out. Just get the fuck out. Just, you know what, Edge? Just get out. Just go. Nobody wants you. Okay, I can't use it. My wife hasn't been able to code since her car accident. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jay. Is it a fine motor skills problem? You look good with any cut. Mohawk next. Let's go! Actually, I didn't have. I had very short hair at one stage. It was just close to my hawkish. I guess I have questionable hairstyle. Glad you're covering this gold. Ikran, I don't know if we're covering it. I'm keep losing track. Hope she gets well. Yeah, true. She was pretty good if she ever actually finished a project. Oh my god, she's a woman after my own heart. That's me. I start everything and then I'm just like, so like, yeah, like, okay, we got some ears. End of story. Lost your edge, kitty. I have lost my edge. I was very edgy.
Wow, so your statement is invalid already. Nice.
Yeah.
Jesus.
First thing
Got
you
him.
saw,
Get fucked,
wreck
loser.
yourself.
Wrecked
Well,
yourself.
what's
First thing I
Oh my gosh, I love him.
saw,
I was
I'm
gonna say,
going
I
through
think
like
it's-
100 games. I see one
It
so
doesn't
far.
matter if you just said that was a good one. You said there's no good story you ever played.
Why were you sitting there silently while we were shitting on Craig Mazin for all of his reductive takes on video games? You were hiding this take.
Was
from
me.
I'm still shocked. No, but no one at work has noticed how little I work when you stream. Listen, we don't need them to notice, okay? Shh.
Me all along.
So when I say that I don't give a fuck about stories in video games, what you're concerned with is
Okay, so he doesn't actually. That's the thing. I'm okay with somebody not giving a fuck about stories in video games. I think that's a more defendable or defensible position, don't you think? That's way more defensible. She broke her radius, wrist and pinky. She's in physical therapy, but her hand healed funky and she's having nerve problems. Her accident was back in September. Oh my god, hand is, yeah, that is quite a thing, hey. My mom's partner in her hairdressing salon, she broke her hands. Well, actually, no, it was her one hand, sorry. And yeah, it's the same sort of thing. It's the physical therapy is so grueling. She's gotten back to, she works now, she's fine. But I mean, it was months and months of therapy before she could really get back. And it was also, it's so psychologically grueling as well, because you are trying to give yourself hope that you can continue moving the way you were before, but you have to also accept that you have limitations that you didn't have before. It's insane. Speaking of my son, he just started Last of Us 2. I keep looking in his room waiting for the freak out. Oh, please film it, Patrick. Look, you can blur out his face, but just, I want the audio. Duma and his steaming hot takes. I love it. I really do. Yeah, we all hope she recovers, Jay. It's something. It's not like you can just carry on just walking around with a limp and stuff. It's right there. It's in your face. You are confronted with it every day. Please do film it, Patrick. Patrick, you can't. Yes, as if. You must be a hilarious dad to have. Your son is very lucky to have a dad like you.
the exact data point of 0 games with good stories. You're not like.
No, didn't you
Fucking
just
donkey.
I
If
didn't
this-
say that I don't give a fuck about stories in video games. What you're concerned with is
What?
You were hiding this tape.
It was
from
me
us.
all along.
See,
So-
this. Do you see that it says, I feel thin, sort of stretched like butter scraped over too much bread? That is the only subtitle that comes through. And that's the only thing that's in the subscript, the transcript.
so when I say that I don't give a fuck about stories in video games, what you're concerned with is the exact data point of 0 games with good stories. You're not like.
No, didn't you just...
Fucking donkey.
Yes, that's what you said. The argument becomes your concern is that it's 0. That's what your claim is. Yes, that's exactly his claim. Okay, I thought that putting larger thingies on this would work, but it doesn't. So I'm changing the gel. Next thing to try. Okay. Swear to God, I'm not drunk. Okay, I've lost something. I've lost one. My cats are gonna eat it. Just hold on. Oh, there it is. I don't pray, but what the version of thoughts and prayers is for an atheist, I'll send your way. There you go. That's fine. Hopes. This one where Duma got jumped at Christmas. What? Forceful? Duma's tendency to dismiss everything that contradicts his point comes back to bite him on EFAP. He doesn't have the charity, for the example, such an A would give him. Oh, did they give him shit afterwards? Equine? We'll say everyone was drunk when this happened. Them, okay. Done. J-Mo, she's never listened to Ren. She's a... I've heard of Ren. Okay.
If there's one, then that means there can be more. If you...
Didn't you just say...
Yes.
I'm sorry, I need to find out.
Oh, come on. Okay, so that's from the EFAP side. If there's one, then there can be more. That's the whole principle. You can't do it that way. Come on. You're smarter than that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, that is how a principle works, so...
What did you say? Hold on.
If there's one, then that can be more.
I hate cutscenes, and I don't give a fuck about stories in video games. I just want to play the game.
Okay. I hate... No, you fuck. I hate cutscenes. There are games for people like that, though. But that doesn't mean you need to shit on other people's games. I think it's quite a fun. How does it get heated? This is kind of, these are the 2 points that you can really make. How do they go into more? You guys are like saying this is quite a juicy thing.
You said more. Hold on, I'm fine.
At the same time, different genres of video games have different reliance on specific elements. With
there we go. Okay, certain elements, that would be the argument that I make, is like, okay, some will allow it, it'll work for some video games, but it won't work for others. So a Monster Hunter doesn't have to be as rich in storytelling as like a Last of Us story, a Last of Us game.
a pretty significant one in a lot of games being story. Yeah, there's tons of games that you can play that have no story and just are designed more around their mechanics.
I mean,
but at the same time, to say that like all
there are games that are focused on mechanics rather than story. But then he'd like to say I suppose, to say that
All video game stories are shit. It's
Sorry,
like,
so
well,
what
I
you
mean,
said
okay,
is
first
you don't
of all,
count.
hold on, hold on.
You don't
you can't say. Basically, I'm just going to say you can't say that. Did you say don't need story? Or they're all shit? Video game stories are all shit, sorry. What did you say?
no story and just are designed more around their mechanics.
I mean,
But at the same
most-
time,
most-
to say that like all video game stories are shit.
Okay. That all video game stories are shit. Okay, cool. Now where do we go? Because Duma seems like he's gonna say that's not what I said.
It's
Sorry,
like,
so
well,
what
I
you
mean,
said
okay,
is
first
you
of all,
said-
hold on,
you
hold on,
said-
you don't
wait,
count.
wait.
You see, I don't know why, but I just love it when he's yelling. I just love it. I love it when Duma's yelling.
Hold on.
Cinematics,
So what
like,
you
oh,
said, what you
hold
said
on.
is you
I
never
did
played
not
a
say
video
all
game
Hey,
with a
video
everybody.
stories are bad.
What you said.
See, that's not what you said. And then Fringy, what you said? That's not what I said. Okay, so he says that's not what I said. What he did say, sir, is that he's never played a video game where he gives a damn about the story.
Fuck
What
that.
you so what
Oh.
you said is you've never played a single video game with a story you've given a shit about. What does
Oh,
that
okay.
mean?
Okay.
What does that mean?
It means that I don't give a fuck about stories in video games. I play for the gameplay. I don't like if I want a story, I'll watch a movie or read a book. I won't play.
Okay, so that's actually the biggest thing, is that he kind of like he can't enjoy stories in video games, and it's his right, guys. It's his right to do that. But of course, the nerdy way is to argue with your mates when your mates are saying things that are just ungodly in the nerdosphere. So, that's what makes these things fun, arguing about these things. Okay, copy style. Cutscenes used to be... No, I can't do this. I don't think my computer... No, my computer can deal with this Bluetooth. But I'm not getting up to go and get it. I'm just going to use my headset. Oh, so comfy. Steel Series, not a sponsor. Now that my hair is dry, I can put it on. But look, I've fucked it up. Need to get a new headband. Oh, it's not sitting properly. Okay, what's happening? I feel like Duma and Lofty should get married. I think so too. Mula shouting no. I like Duma. He's whip smart and quick with the jokes. He's fashionably and professionally anti-chat, yeah. He did call him a donkey, I think, Nico, he did. Can't play a game unless it has a huge storyline. I need a movie in the middle of my game. To take a break, makes sense. It started with the Fringy or maybe Rags. Mula shouting. Personally, I like Dark Souls series. Or Donkey. I don't know. I feel like Duma and Lofty, okay, I don't care about these kind of takes. It's just a take. It's still really like him. Same, Forful. That's what I'm like. The only good thing about Last of Us is the story. Other elements are mid. Yeah, but if that's what the game is for the story. You got to decide which part of the game. Is the game going to try and be both? Or is it focused on the story? What are you supposed to take from this experience with the story, with the game? The Last of Us is a dad simulator. Well, yeah, that it's supposed to be emotional. I haven't played it, but I've gone through the movie, and it's great. I do like the little scarcity of F's he has to give. He doesn't sugarcoat, and I can respect that. Same. That's what I'm like about him. Yeah, I find cutscenes really annoying way to express a story, but that doesn't mean the story is bad. Games like Stanley Parable and Portal combine them in the best ways. Yeah, like the cutscenes in Red Dead Redemption don't seem to, because the game is so expansive. I watched for Red Dead Redemption 1. I never played it. I watched Gordon play it. I enjoyed watching it. It was a story to watch. Oh, I loved it. Anyway. I don't see why some people accept this argument, but having significant story and cutscenes means that the game focuses less on gameplay. I don't think it focuses less on gameplay. It's just part of it, yeah. Look, The Last of Us, I think what you're supposed to really take from it is its story. But, yeah, I don't think having a story necessarily means that the gameplay is now forgotten. I think you can focus on gameplay to the detriment of story. But I don't, yeah, it is a balance, but can kick rocks. Top chat can kick rocks, yeah. I'm on live chat, I promise. Oh, my problem personally sounds like the same for Duma. There's a lot. Guys. What's happening? Kane starts. Hold on. Cutscenes used to make me my prompt to take bong hits. Yeah, it gives you time. This is some straw manning. What's happening? What? What's happening? Okay, hold on. I think Mark and Fringy handled this conversation the best. Morna was too drunk and got loud, so it didn't come off very well. Even frankly, I agreed with his points. How can a waifu lose without the great Mac on her side? Lose what? Mula was still funny. Him shouting no. Wait, I want to go back to him shouting no. I was in top chat, but I'm drunk like kitty, so that's my excuse. Hey, I'm not that drunk. I'm just loopy. I'm just weird, okay? Gordon says that. He's like, why are you so fucking weird? It's just the way I am. Duma was not limiting his critique to cutscenes. When other methods of storytelling in games were brought up, he has dismissed them. Well, we'll see, because I have to watch this. I cried during The Last of Us 1 and Red Dead 2 at the end. I'd not read it. I actually haven't finished. Can you know that? I haven't finished Red Dead Redemption 2, but I don't really care because living the story is an experience on its own. Top chat needs to breathe. It's last. Yes. Who says Breath of the Wild has no story? Or just people who say Breath of the Wild has no story are just factually wrong, though. The only thing about it is that you can ignore it if you feel like it. I think that's a good balance, actually. It's okay. If you can enjoy the game without the story, then do it. But that doesn't mean now stories are a hindrance to games. Man, I really want to get my hands on Disco Elysium. I hear it's excellent. Ekron! Oh my gosh, I was told by my husband to play it because his boss plays it. And there are some people on Twitch that play it. So we should do it. Our precious comment was a joke. Oh, okay. Legit cried like a child. My girlfriend laughed right in my face and told her I was crying. That's so horrible. So you have a different definition of story than me, though I recognize it's used that way. I don't think a lot of confusion arrives there. Okay, guys, I've lost it. Based husband knows but he's just horrid. I've been playing through all my old Armored Core games and the story is very loose, mostly being implied by mission descriptions and mail, but I love the story of that series. I feel like having no story whatsoever is detrimental. Then you don't have any motive.
Play a video game.
Then why did you?
Okay, it's coming out of my laptop. Hold on. Okay. I don't feel like diagramming this.
You then just go through your Steam list to talk about good or bad stories in video games.
Immediately you saw
Because I asked him to.
Insane.
New Vegas is loaded
You act
with
like
good
that was a
stuff.
completely fucking insane statement. So I'm like, okay, fine. I'll go check. And I found one. There's New Vegas has a pretty good story. I don't see a
That was
single
like the
other
first
reason.
That's it. That disproves it. That's it. Done. Pack it up. Disproved. Your claim is disproved. There is proof that it is. There's just that you are okay with games that don't have strong stories.
You even
I
mentioned.
know, honest, but
Now-
like, what's interesting about you picking
There's
New Vegas though is
150
I
games
would
in my
argue
Steam.
that, but New Vegas is arguably a game that's got 150 decent stories in it that have nothing to do with each other.
Would you
Like,
like
actually-
a
you
story
picked
better?
Yeah. Okay. New Vegas as an example. Shouldn't have taken that shower, guys. EFAP. Does anyone want to come on and chat? So that we can just chill, because I'm not doing this very well. Odd audio, or am I just really drunk now? I think the audio is probably crazy. Love environmental storytelling to enhance game, but I hate when a plot is put in front and center. Yeah, I think you gotta remain a game. You do have to have a game. Done, let's go home. Yeah, I can start. That's it, we've done. He said, no, Doom still has some fight left in him. Okay, let's see. I want to see a version of The Last of Us with no story at all. Just Joel and Ellie standing in a room like, what you doing? Nothing. You? Nothing. I love the PS1 games. Their age really shows. So a lot of people start with Armored Core 2 and at the age. Did a lot of nice QOL changes. But today, took away arena mode. Absolute statements are bitch in a debate. Yeah, don't make them! Sorry, I don't have a mic. It's okay. Even that statement, you're in chat, so you're here. Even that statement, though, I find a bit odd. Example, you are playing a detective in a city. You are trying to investigate a murder. The story is delivered through your investigation. There is very, very few games with actually good plots, in my opinion. Yeah, now begins the Doom backtracking. Does he backtrack? Okay, let's see.
Game that is extremely dense with several stories.
I don't play video games for story. I never, under any circumstances, want you to stop me from playing
Under
the
any
game to watch a fucking cutscene.
Okay, so now he's going. Okay, so here is the not good. Okay, and just over here. No, not you. Yeah. Doomer is now like reason cutscenes, right? So cutscenes. Make you stop. Okay, equals bad.
About some shit. I just don't want that. I want to play the game.
But I mean, that's kind of
What
like
if the story is
saying,
told
like,
well without cutscenes?
Okay, so fine. Then from here. Which is what we've spoken about.
Yeah, like, in what game are we talking about?
The hypothetical game that he mentioned.
Oh, hypothetical. Yeah, a game that has.
It's
no
already
cutscenes
theoretically
is also
possible, so you can just agree with
Yeah, Mola.
the theoretical, right?
Being the hypothetical game that he mentioned.
Oh, hypothetical. Yeah, a game that has.
It's
no
already
cutscenes
theoretically
is also
possible, so you can just agree with the theoretical, right?
Oh, I love him. You could just agree with the theoretical. Asks, for example. It's theoretically possible, so just agree. Oh, when I was looking over my previous streams, I could see my chair bouncing and stuff. I have restless legs. My legs never stop moving. So if you ever wondered what that was, it's my leg. It's my right leg. My left leg does not do anything. It's just like, I actually never move my left leg. It's true. Okay, ask for example, you should probably warm that up. You better eat the broccoli. Okay, ask for example, it's theoretical. It's theoretically possible, so just... A hypothetical, I think. Okay, cool, let's go.
I mean, you bake in the conclusion. I mean, like, you're like, well, what if the story was told really good and, like, you just didn't even need to pay attention to it? It's like,
You baked in the conclusion. Listen, guy. You decided that your absolute claim was suddenly just not absolute anymore, and it wasn't a loss. So I mean, accepting a hypothetical baking in, I think we can all just agree that we're a bit sloppy with our terms here today. Haven't seen yourself in the FAP chat. I don't see anyone here. Tom, Cypress, no. Most games that have no cutscenes box you in an area and don't let you leave until the not a cutscene ends. I couldn't disagree with that statement more. Like, okay, hold on. I just want to put you guys over here because I need chat to be larger. Okay. Okay. Is there an echo? What's up? What's wrong, guys? Is there an echo? What did I do? Kitty sounds fine, but it seems like there's a sound effect like virtualization on the video. It sounded fine earlier. I didn't change it. Wait. Arctis game. When I press play, what comes up? There it is. It's the video audio. Sorry, guys. There you go. I've done it. I've changed it. Look. Fixed.
Whoa, I never said you didn't need to pay attention.
There you go. He's eating. Mula's eating. Okay. I hate JRPGs, but I try really, really hard to understand why people might like them. I just don't get it. I've played so many just trying to figure out what I'm missing. Well, at least you've tried. Well, I would argue that very few actually good plots is just a broadly true statement regardless of medium. If you're arguing it's less than others, I'd have to disagree strongly. Yeah, that's true. That's like saying, well, yeah, there's good and bad actual books that are just stories. So I love old mech games that have weight. A lot of people get on board with the gameplay, but I love it and hope Fires of Rubicon still feels similar. I don't know what you're talking about, but I read your chat anyway, JMac. You're appreciated. I don't think anyone plays for the story unless it's a part 2. Yep, especially with EFAP. I remember during the Sargon and Mauler vs. Adam debate. Ooh, what was this? With Darling, what happened? Darling, absolute statements. Yeah, oh, so there were absolute statements. I've played Chrono Trigger, Pokemon, Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, and so many more. Shows I played. Kitty chat, so you have chosen death. Yosh, no, don't worry, Galenta, I was just joking. But let's see if you can, if Patrick can piss people off enough to get kicked. Kitty sounds fine. Yeah, okay, we fixed it. Most JRPGs on their face don't appeal to me. Anime art style, cliche characters that it seems like most JRPGs actually pick up and enjoy. The Sargon science debate, lol. Could be an echo. It is an echo. I had to debate in university over there should be no censorship in social media. Problem is that our team basically had to be able to bat away every argument that the opponent Wait, you had to. There should be no. Oh, no censorship. So you had to deal with CP and all of that sort of thing. Arguments. Keva, hey. I would hop on with you, kitty, but I need to get my doorbell. That's disgusting, Gordon. Eat your brain. Huh? Okay, so I just answered the door in a t-shirt, essentially. I feel a bit. Guys, like, here's your packet, ma'am. Well, that's Gordon's fault. He won't answer the door himself. I would hop on with you. That's okay. What does it mean when it says GPU fan failure? Is that good? Yes, it's good. It means that they've stopped being a fan of GPUs and... No, it's bad. Stag, in a plot sense, not environmental storytelling, I think the medium is actually worse for telling stories than other mediums. I think it's made for that. You're talking about JRPGs. I'm really happy we're going through this conversation. I saw a great video about defensiveness that used this as an example. Defensiveness. Galante, tell us what happened in that video. Springy's mentioned Metroid Prime a couple times now, which is an excellent example of a game with tons of environmental storytelling with minimal cutscenes. Most games that have no cutscene box you in an area that don't leave you. Yeah, I read that. No. Yeah, I couldn't disagree with the statement more. Her left leg is lazy. It's a lazy left leg. Jeez, how far am I away from the end of this chat? I mean, Mario, I guess, plot is paper thin. Princess captured, go save her. Yeah, but that's it. You still need a motivation and understanding of what to do, you know? Kitty's based and broccoli pulled. I can come if you're still looking for someone. So hold on, I haven't seen myself. Oh, God, let's see. Oh, Kitty, Ripper had a debate recently with some dude. I've only seen clips, but Ripper had the best facial expressions I've seen from him. Consider doing that one for a debate diagram. Will that be a palette cleanser like this one, or will it be a debate diagram? As in, like, heavy. But yeah, I saw, he said, I saw the picture, he's like, our latest debate, and his face was like, two, if you're a good story really detracts from the gameplay and only serves to enhance the pointless task presented with, as long as you're receptive. Storytelling within a medium. You know what we can do? I have to put the VPN on for Discord, but we've done it. We've gone on a so itchy. That's why there's no more red wine. Because I get hearts. Where's the Dyson? Another Bob, where's the Dyson vacuum cleaner? Listen. Imagine Dyson. Dyson can just have a debate with himself. Base J Mac as usual. Exactly. He is pretty base, is he not? Driver software. Okay, wait, hold up. Oh my gosh. Let's finish. That has to happen. Triple three. Sextuplet 3. We better. I heard someone join me and thought, I can do that, but what are you looking for in the stream joiner? A joiner of streams. Just hold on. Come here. Let's do it. But then if anyone other than you wants to join, then we have to do it through Discord. But if it's just you, then we can do it through Meet, the way we've done it before. So I'm going to create a Meet. Cat's made a crap, dude. It's so horrible. I'll send you a link, Andreas. Worst talk on Samus saying she should have. Hold on. Oh my god, hurry up! Still trying to get in. It's my meeting. What do you mean you're still trying to get in? I don't know if my computer can deal with this. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, turn off their webcam. Oh, no. Okay. Just forget it. Just forget it. Which keyboard should I use? For what? Wait. So if I introduce timing and multiple mechanics into a puzzle game, that counts as multiple solution. Guys, okay. Let's try this again. Who's using Chrome? Me, bitch. I'm trying to see if it'll work, guys. I'm trying. It's not actually giving me the view that I need. It's not opening! Google Meet. Not a meeting for later. I want it right now. No, it's not. Come on, man. No, don't use the webcam. It's not even giving me the controls. Andrew, it's not working. It's upsetting me. Okay, everybody, let's start again. I'm not drank. I blame chat and booze, but mostly Metal Commander. Okay, guys, are we still shitting on Metal Commander? What is different this time? It's my streaming settings. But if my stream is not any better, then might as well turn the streams down. Is it a Zoom call? No, it's a Google Meets call through a browser. If I use Discord, I need to have a VPN on because Discord's not allowed in this country. Discord voice, it's not allowed. Okay, let's continue and I'll focus on the conversation.
Do it. That's not what I said.
All through the gameplay is what Das said.
Yeah.
So like no cutscenes, it's all in gameplay. Like while you're exploring freely, you can move about how you want, interact with the world how you want, and get the story at your own pace.
Journey.
Is there an example of this?
Journey.
He just said Journey.
Well, you
Yeah,
don't
like-
actually
I don't know
need
what
an
Journey
example,
is.
though.
I've
That's the
never
point.
played
You don't need one though. Yeah.
I do,
one
because I
is-
don't even know what you're talking about. Like,
Did
what
you
do
know
mean
that it's
What if he hasn't played
indicator
it?
of low
Have you
IQ
never played a
users
game without
that can
cutscenes?
Engage with hypothetical.
I've never played a game without cutscenes that have a story that I give a shit
Oh
about.
my
I don't think-
god, you don't know what environmental
stop it.
storytelling is?
Stop it.
Okay, give me an example. If this is such a fucking obvious thing,
just
then give
had
me
it.
an
Okay, so he
example.
basically
you
denies
got-
the existence of environmental storytelling.
you gotta stop doing that. Like, you just got given an example.
Okay, have you ever?
Now you
I haven't
don't
played
get
that
an
game.
example.
Remember, I'm gonna give you.
Yes, exactly. So you ask for an example, okay? Okay, I understand, because he said he's never played one before. He's never played a game that he gives a shit about the story for. Cool. So can we maybe then just say that he hasn't played a good enough story game, and then we talk about which story games he should play? Video audio is mostly noisy buzzing now. Oh my god! Oh, but that's because of him. That's because of them, the video.
Example, right? Have you ever played any survival horror game in which you see a trail of blood lead?
Oh my god, has it gone crazy? Is it back without cicada? Are we back without cicada? We don't know yet. Oh, when we play.
Around a corner.
I've like literally never played it.
Did it happen? And? I'll play it through YouTube, but I don't think that'll help. Oh, for fuck's sake. Buzz, buzz, baby. Okay, hold on. Let's see if this will change. What about this? What about this? Will it change?
Oh my god!
Never played a horror game. Really?
No, I don't like horror.
How about that? Did that fix it? And keep in mind, if you don't feel like them, that's fine. But say the story is somehow inherently interfere with the rest of the game is clearly not true. Good. Better! Boys and girls! Okay. We good. Seriously, this cat took a shit and it's up and smelling. Axel, bury your shit, please. Fuck's sake. They're bottom of a
I don't
bottom.
like it in video games.
They sound like that anyway. There, let's see.
I like it in movies. I don't like horror, period.
Have you ever?
This is what a one bedroom does to you. Seems so stress-free for me, kitty. Oh, thanks, Patrick. I hope that I don't seem so... Guys, I'm not that stressed with the other streams. I hope that you... Does you want... Look, maybe you're picking up on stress that I have elsewhere. That I'm... What actually happens is I'm enjoying myself doing this so much that I'm like, holy fuck, I should be doing something else because this is too good. I'm enjoying this too much, you know? So maybe you're picking up on that I should be using my time to do more stressful things. I just want to ruin my experience. Kitty clipping her mic. Oh my god, did I clip my mic? Guys, what the fuck is happening? Okay, you know what? I'll probably change something. Settings. It's the different stream settings. Kevin would kill me. Audio. Stream. General. Output. There we go. So, audio bit rate. Recordings, same as stream. What should my bitrate be for YouTube? Hold on. Live streaming YouTube studio. Hello? Okay, hold on. Did I enable auto stop, DVR, auto start? Nope. What would be the audio bitrate is a problem. Okay, you know what? I'll put this down, see what happens. There you go. It should be fine now. There you go. Relax. Come down. Come down. Come on, bit settings. Relax. That was a burp for you. Did it stick? The clickety clack is so fun. Okay, wait. Who doesn't know how to flush the toilet after taking a shot? It was fucking abuse. I love that video. Galente put it in the meme part of the Discord. Sounds like you get left the shit instead of took one. I'm gonna use that joke. I think I just love old keyboards. This one sounds so different to my NJ80, but I just love it. But now, do we really need lube for our keyboards, Andrew? Keyboard Andrew, clickety clack. Is your TTRPG collaborative storytelling okay? Cutscenes being an obstacle means they are nothing more than an additional challenge for the runner, meaning they introduce a challenge to overcome, adding to the experience. The audio gate almost caught the burp. Burp was 3 out of 10. Do better, kitty. Yep, I heard the burp. Burped. I think. What are you? Are you on your Alice now? It's so much better lubed. That's what she said. Did you hear that? Okay, let's go.
The best horror games writing ever made, so go for it. Now is the time, my friend.
A lot of people are pointing out Half-Life has no like cutscenes; it's all in gameplay, like in engine. Of course, Metroid Prime is another one that.
Okay, so we've got Half-Life. I haven't played it. Are we in agreement? The system is designed to allow game masters to approach it either way. We also have adaptive rule set for pick and battle games between friends. That comes from the Pokemon inspiration. That's cool. If you haven't tapped that like, consider smooshing that for Kitty. Yeah, lick it. Lick it like Patrick did. Yes, I'm on my Alice. Lube. Y'all's talking about keyboards? Yes, we are, Akron. Half-Life is great. Half-Life phenomenal environmental storytelling. Nice. So many games that I have to play.
Has like cutscene at the beginning and the end of the game, but like more or less it's just going through the environment at your own pace. If you play a lot of stealth games, you could just skip
what's
the
the
cutscene
story
to
of
get all
Metroid
the
Prime?
story.
Well, Soma's pretty limited on cutscenes. There's hardly any.
Yeah,
The story of
it's all in
Metroid
game.
Prime, there's a Metroid that's been infected with this material called Phazon, and that character becomes
Kick Doomer.
this thing called Metroid Prime that eventually kind of turns into a clone of Samus throughout the trilogy. And
An example that I think is worthwhile of Metroid Prime is when you find out the operations of the space pirates, and then like you gather.
Metro Prime. Oh, for fuck's sake.
A lot of information about their presence on it's Talon 4, right? That's the name of the planet. Yeah, like on the planet and how they did experiments and shit went totally wrong, and that's like all stuff that you can pull from like exploring the environment, scanning data logs. Like none of that is like exposition. It's not delivered through cutscenes, but it's all a story that you glean at your own pace. It's something that video games are uniquely positioned to do.
Yeah, you glean I like that idea. The environmental storytelling takes advantage of the act of the medium. Which arguably cutscenes don't have. Look, cutscenes aren't bad, but environmental storytelling, I would say, I would like a combination.
Elements of storytelling.
Yeah,
That'll
Dark
play
Souls
games
and
with
whatnot.
If I have the option to take the story at my own pace, then I'll just ignore it.
But I mean,
Okay. Is Doomer like a FIFA player, basically, that he just wants to play, like, oh, you're missing out so much by not enjoying stories in video games. But then again, I play Monster Hunter. It's not the depth of video games. Of video game stories. Play at your own place. If I can go skip through it. Can you guys hear my keyboard? Kiss it. Go stop. Just gonna note Doomer, really. Okay. And I'll do this. Yay, clickety clack. Metroid Prime. Okay, fine. How am I supposed to hear it properly? Metroid Prime. Hey, it's Fringy's fault, not mine. Metroid Prime is it's off brand. Ah. Okay. We have tried to incorporate different play styles. Most of our rules are modular and the game is designed with that in mind. Speaking of games, how much of chat is stoked for Zelda? I saw that Kotaku isn't stoked for it. There is a version of Doomer's position that would work, but Doomer's statements are too reductive. Yeah, they are reductive because he wants to be dismissive of his mates. That's why. Damn temptresses, what did Lucy do now? Uh-oh. Oh, yes, lick the... Women should present their tongue. I feel like I've sinned. What? Never played it, just, I think... What are we doing with our tongues, Lucy? Doomer, as he will tell you, he's been playing video games for over 30 years. Doomer's not over 30. I mean, no, he's been playing since he was like 2. Dude, imagine if Monster Hunter has a compelling story, how much better it would be than it already is. Yeah, that's true. Like I wouldn't mind if there was more, but the thing is, I love it as it is. So if there was more, great, but Monster Hunter lives without that. You are supposed to grind through. It's not a story game that you finish, you do once. You continue. You have more and more and more and more. So I think it's difficult to make a good story for a game like that. It's an end game. Nero the game. What's up, Nero? Mon and stories of fire. What's making the monsters act all crazy? It's other monsters. Wow, blame the black man. What? Stupid Aussie accent, Fringy. Presty wanted to rebrand. He lets Dev repost the video. Yeah, that's true. Dev's hosting it now. What's nice about these smaller streams is that we can get to interact with each other better and then spot each other in bigger chats. Yeah, I know. It's great. I like it. That's what I like about smaller streams. Also, like seeing Forful in what's the name, in V's chat and things like that. We're all mates here. But yeah, we can't get. Wait, Kitty's wearing a Team Hops t-shirt. Are you a Virgin IPA fan and not a Chad Stout enjoyer? Team Hops is because it's my surname. That's what it is. But it also beer. Yay. I don't know. Is it alcohol? I'll drink it. I'm very classy that way. I used to spend an autistic amount of time in F1 writing for my D&D campaigns, and one day I thought, why not spend time making my own game? That's so cool. Where do we go and play it? I haven't read properly, Jay. Tell us, show us. Gore Magala gave all the monsters ADS. Oh my gosh, I need to go and fight him again. I really want to play video games tonight, guys. We can speed run this and then go and play video games. Shall we do that? Okay, okay, that's acceptable. Josh, what's acceptable? I don't drink, only socially. Do you know about the old school Renaissance at all? And I kind of did the same. I wanted to make an injury system for D&D and it grew to its own game. Oh my god! Show us all your things. Go in the Discord. Link your games. I will be at work the rest of today though. I have so much Monster Hunter Rise to play, so we don't even, it won't even work.
That's what I mean.
I feel like it takes us so bad you could argue against them.
Like that.
It's not even okay. First of all, hold on. No.
I love his voice.
Now I'm fucking triggered. This isn't a take. I'm not saying story and games are bad. I'm saying I don't give a fuck about them.
They
Okay?
gave you counters to your argument and you went all the way back to I don't care though.
I'm not making a prescription.
I love Morla's summary. They gave you what? They gave you counters to your argument. Just said, I don't care though. I mean, he doesn't, so he wins.
That video games shouldn't have fucking stories.
No, you didn't pay attention to how the argument went. They gave you a counter and you said I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care about it. I've never enjoyed it.
Your initial statement was fucking inaccurate.
Your initial statement was fucking inaccurate. Ah, Waller. I have hiccups now. Okay, let's go.
Care about.
But Doomer,
Is there such a game that has a good story
What
without
is this
cutscenes?
audio?
Yeah.
What is this audio? Listen here.
I've never
Listen to Doomer.
enjoyed it.
Your
It's not
initial
something I
statement was
value.
fucking
It's not something that
inaccurate.
I care about.
But Doomer,
Is there such a
What's that?
game that has a good story with
One more time.
Yeah, I don't care about it. I've never enjoyed it.
Your
It's not
initial
something I
statement was
value.
fucking
It's not something that
inaccurate.
I care about.
But Doomer,
Is there such a game that has a good story without cutscenes? The answer.
I got hiccups now. We're still in pre-alpha testing and working on our rulebook for first draft, so everything is still hush-hush. But as soon as we announce the Kickstarter, I'll link it. You better, Jay! Doomering down. Ooh, I like that. Also, we're gonna stop. Was that Mike zooming out? No, that's me hiccuping. Sorry, I was trying to tell chat that I'm holding my breath. I don't have a Discord, and though my game is feature complete, I keep changing it around, so I don't know if it will ever be releasable. Put it on Twitter. Do you have Twitter? Put it. Yeah, try and just. I think you can. I think you can put it in the comments. You can't say 26 seconds. Do you want to try it? again. It's worse because I'm laughing at my hiccups. Sure, why if I way to cure hiccups is to drink a glass of water after putting a dish rag on the top. Or did we just abandon that? Sorry if you already answered that. Yes, I abandoned it because my computer was my computer wasn't working properly. Okay, so let's go. Wait. Let's finish this poll. It's fun, the hiccups are endearing. No, we want to try. You know what sucks is Gordon. Is Gordon hiccups? He does one hiccup and he's done. Stop making me laugh. It makes it worse. Okay. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna have to look away from chat. Okay, I'm gonna minimize your asses, okay? For the time that I'm gonna hold my breath, which is gonna be at least 30 seconds. Okay. Say goodbye to the hiccups, bitches. I'm loopy today. Okay, it didn't work. Who won? Whoever voted no wins. I wish I could minimize my ass, actually. Sorry. Just if we're gonna get for real here. Okay, let's go. Drink warm or cold water. There's water in it. Okay, they're gone, guys. Kick Gordon in the balls. You know what's funny, Patrick, is that you spelt it the way a South African says it. Hey, they're gone. No kidding, no, minimize your ass. No, it won't work. I think I'll end up killing her. Hassan stream. Hey, but you can see my face. Hiccups forever. Tell Connor to jump scare you. Connor, as in counterpoints. Hold your breath, say Hail Mary, and throw your cat at Gordon. Hola, soy Dora. Focus on all mental image above all else. Like, remember a marble you held in your hand once? Cures it. It does, actually. It really does. It's gone. Gotta get back to work. Peace and love, Jay. Take care, kitty. Sorry. Peace and love, Jay. I read you. Jay, thank you for coming. Sorry for having such a stupid stream, but we really appreciated you being here, and you will link your game to us as soon as it's ready. Bye. I like my streamers with hiccups and maximized ass. Woo. Layer, Jay. I like layering my J's. It's the D&D I always wanted. Oh, yeah. Okay, guys, let's continue.
The answer is yes, both theoretical and with proven examples. And then you went, but I don't care about it. That's a fucking shit response.
Get
over it!
You're telling me you think it's good. I'm telling you I wouldn't give a fuck.
No! You said, tell me.
I love him. I love Waller losing his shit. Oh my god, I love it so much.
About a game that is a good story that doesn't have cutscenes. You were given examples, bitch.
Happy New Year.
Oh,
I'm telling you,
And then you went, but I don't
we
care
must do this more often. I love rage,
about it. That's a fucking shit
even joyous rage.
response.
I
Get over it!
You're telling me you think it's good. I'm telling you I wouldn't give a fuck.
No! You
Because I
said,
haven't played
tell me
the
about a
game.
game that is a good story that doesn't have cutscenes. You were given examples, bitch.
Happy New Year, everybody.
I think you can mend the divide here. So
I'm
Doomer,
glad that we don't have to start off the new year with a terrible Doomer take. We can just end with one.
In America, we don't have to begin the year, but in Britain, we did.
Doomer, film.
This isn't even a take. This is you guys fucking getting triggered.
Take.
It is a take. What's the difference between a take and an opinion?
Over nothing.
Opinion that you
It's
have.
not a take. Saying that I don't like horror
Opinion.
movies is not a take. It's
Yeah,
not
it
saying
is.
that
It
horror
literally
movies are
is.
bad. No, it is not.
Yeah, it is.
It's just my
What's your take?
preference. I'm not saying
Someone in chat goes, that's exactly
anything
it.
is wrong with horror movies.
You're
I'm not
really
saying that they're bad.
describing your
I'm not saying that
opinion.
there's a
It's take.
fucking... No,
Yes,
that
a
is
take
not a
is an
take.
opinion. A take is an opinion. Doom is about to cry. Doomer does not enjoy being disagreed with, but also not. He's so drunk metalhead to mute his audio.
Saying that I don't like the
Describing that you
flashback
have a
thing
take is a
is
take.
not saying that there's anything wrong with it. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you liking it. If I say, for example, that Top Gun Maverick is a piece of shit, that's because there are flaws with the movie that should affect you if you're fucking paying attention to it.
I
There's
think
nothing
maybe
wrong
this is
with
a
horror
great
movies.
moment for
I
you to
just don't
say
like them.
Happy New Year.
Guys, I'm 85% sure Doomer is wrong. I'm 100% sure he's wrong about it not being a take. It's a take. Hold up. Oopsie. Oh, mamma mia. It's not a take. That is so fucking weird. Get over it. Drunken Mauler. Drunken Mauler things. This is hilarious. It is. Unbridled drunk. I like him.
I'm gonna hop out. It's been really good.
Apparently, a
time.
take is an objective opinion. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. It's an objective opinion because he did a Top Gun. A take is an object. I'm saying a take. It's not an opinion. Top Gun saying Top Gun Maverick that isn't the best, or having a problem. Let me just go back with what he's saying. He said, because you translated it. That's not right. We have to do what
Wrong
he
with
said.
horror
Great
movies.
moment for
I
you to
just don't
say
like them.
Happy New Year. I'm gonna hop out. It's been really good time.
Lovely to hear from you,
more,
man.
you prick.
I
Yeah.
love you guys so much. I want to come on for a real EFAP episode. It's been really.
Is not saying that there's anything wrong with it. I'm not saying there's. I'm not saying that they're bad. Saying that I don't like horror movies is not a take. It's
Yeah,
not
it
saying
is.
that
It
horror
literally
Saying I don't like horror movies is not a take. Okay, it is a take because you are making a value statement. And if somebody, I suppose what would be your take is why you don't like those things. That's the take, in my opinion. You have to have your take. What is your take on this? It's like, well, it's your opinion. I can't, it may be a little bit of a formatting issue, but yeah, it takes an opinion.
movies are bad. No, it is not.
Yeah, it is.
It's just my
Yeah, it
preference.
is.
I'm not saying anything is wrong with horror movies. I'm not
really
saying that they're bad.
describing your
I'm not saying
opinion.
I'm not saying. Okay, so he says, not saying there's anything wrong with them. Not saying they're bad. No, it's still a take. You're saying they're bad when you say you don't like them. And that's actually a textbook, yeah. That's literally a take, man. A take is basically independent, so yeah, it kind of is. Take not equal to subjective opinion. For Duma, anyway. It has a serious case of 14 or 40 going on. Hey, Calvin, yeah, I don't know if that's... I guess it could be worse. I could have a 45... No, I could have a 50 going on. So, you know, EFAP got sassy here. Love it. I do love it as well. Oh my god, it's funny. Not saying they're bad.
No, that is not a take. Saying that I don't like the
that you have a take
is not saying that...
What? What did that you have a take is a take?
I'm
What?
not saying anything is wrong with horror movies.
Denying that you have a take is a take.
I'm not saying that they're bad. I'm not saying that there's a fucking... No, that...
You know who? That is the most drunken way of saying that. It's telling what your opinion is a take. Describing what you're describing. Take. Listen to how drunk that is.
It's not saying that horror movies are bad. No, it is not.
Yeah, it is.
It's just my preference. I'm not saying anything is wrong with...
Hold on, guys. I'm going to change something here. Okay, you guys can see. You can see the what do you call it? The chat, but I'm going to actually crop it so that you can see who's talking when. You can see the avatars. I'm looking for my hairband and there's no hairband, so I'm kind of just gonna die of fringe heat over here. Well, that's your take, Doomer. This is just a typical Doomer. It is really typical and it's hilarious. I don't think anyone needs to take it seriously. It makes him so much fun, actually. Okay, so let me just do this quickly for you guys. Window. Video window, okay. There you can see who's talking when. So here we go.
Horror movies. I'm not saying that they're bad. I'm not saying that there's a fucking... No, that is not a take. Saying
That is so a take.
You have a take
is not saying that there's anything wrong.
Denying you have a take is a take. I love that. Denying you. I love how unnecessary saying that is.
With it. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you liking it. If I say, for example, that Top Gun Maverick is a piece of shit, that's because there are flaws with the movie that should affect you. If you're fucking saying anything wrong with it, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you liking it. If I say, for example, that...
Okay, so for an example. No, you moron! Yeah. For example, Top Gun Maverick, if I say Top Gun, what about it?
Top Gun Maverick is a piece of shit, that's because there are flaws with...
Is a piece of shit. This is such a horrible way. It's like, okay, Duma. Saying Top Gun Maverick is a piece of shit.
movie did
You have a take.
is not saying that there's anything wrong with it. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you liking it. If I say, for example, that Top Gun Maverick is a piece of shit, that's because there are flaws.
Okay, that's because it's because there are flaws. Okay.
The movie that should affect you if you're
That should affect you. Interesting. That's it, Duma. Haters on Top Gun Maverick to get people on your side. Genius, right? That's perfect. There we go. Doom is an odd creature. That's why I love his what do you call it? His profile picture, because that's exactly what he is. He's just a weird creature. That's what the perfect picture for him. While he's trying to distinguish between a subjective taste and fact claims, though I do not think he was making fact claims at the beginning. Yeah, okay, I can see what path he's taking. It's just very muddy. I don't know if you can really make this point. I think what you could say is, what he could have said is, I'm not trying to convince anyone of an opinion when I say this thing. That's all, I think. I think that he could have gone that way, but instead he tries to change the definition of a take. That if carries a lot of weight. What is it? It's take.
you're fucking paying attention to it.
I
There's
think
nothing
maybe
wrong.
Yeah, the if it does have. He is saying if I say yes for sure, but he still uses the worst. Like, why would you go think?
It's a
With horror
great
movies,
moment for
I
you to
just don't
say,
like them.
Happy New Year. I'm
And
gonna
somebody
help
actually
out.
just
It's been
leaves.
really good time.
Who's the smiley face?
Lovely to hear from you,
for
Em.
you prick.
Yeah.
I love you guys so much. I want to come on for a real EFAP at some
Dude,
point.
Em, you should be the one that annihilates him the most. You do a lot of
That's Mark.
gaming stuff.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Ripping
but
into him.
the thing is that even he knows that this is a stupid thing to say. And
That's
Yeah, exactly. That is a. Whenever I see you, I'm like, where's the underwear? That's. Yeah, thirsty. That's true. Even he knows it's a stupid thing. So, but he still fights.
actually the most aggressive thing you've ever said.
Yeah.
Even he knows that.
I don't
when he said
understand.
this-
Can somebody please explain what is?
I love how his mic is also. He's like right up against my.
Wrong? I mean, not
I'm
like your
gonna
stories in video
go
games.
ahead and just say
Can someone please explain?
Happy New Year. I love you guys so much.
So
I'll see you later.
I
Love you,
need to
Em.
watch-
Wait, steal Eddie Moriarty.
Bye bye.
What I was going to say is it might be worthwhile to walk through the chronology of what happened here. So I think your initial claim was that you hate cuts.
Okay, so let's go and basically do this. Take okay, so we're gonna do Fringy's summary, which is I think it's a little bit more detailed than Mauler's summary. Your initial statement was fucking inaccurate. That's Mauler's one. Fringy's summary. Oh my god, hurry.
Scenes. That was like claim number one. What I was going to say is it might be worthwhile to walk through the chronology of what happened here. So I think your initial claim was that you hate cutscenes.
Okay, initial claim is you hate cutscenes. Okay, you hate cutscenes.
That was like claim number 1. And then when we asked,
Just by the way, Andrew, what I'm going to do is do one of my special keys to just be play and stop and see if that will help. Because I have to be in for the spacebar to be play, I have to be in the media player. But if I do it the other way, maybe with my keyboard, I can have just the play button that plays the media. Being the calming voice, yeah. Fringy being the calming voice. Also, hi, Gordo. There's Kevin, guys. That's Kevin. Hello, Kevin. We are going to be with you on Saturday. Right? Right? And also, if you are still here, Kevin, tell us whether you want stories in video games or not. Fringy being favorite in this we have Fringy. Here we have Fringy being my favorite in this conversation. This is such a beautiful, exquisite train wreck, isn't it? It's so much fun. ER is an N-word, the political party, not the racial slur. I don't know what you're talking about. It's bigger issue. Duma refuses to define what he says. Morley even holds out his hand and Duma rejects it. Your knob should automatically do that. What, like play and press down? No, it's right now it's mute. Mute does if I've programmed it to be mute and increase volume. Yeah, when I press it down, it mutes.
like, could you like expand and clarify? Claim number 2 is I've never played a video.
Okay, then there's asked to. Oopsie, asked to. Claim to. What is it? How does he summarize?
Again, with a story I gave a fuck about.
With the story I gave a fuck about. Okay, and then?
Did I say absolutely 100% never zero? Or
He did say the word zero. He said zero.
or did I say I don't think I? And then I cut myself off and said, "Oh, Disco Elysium, maybe."
Okay. Fuck about. Okay, then he's going to say. Didn't say. Cuts myself off. I didn't hear Disco Elysium, but I suppose you guys did. Okay, I only heard him talk about New Vegas.
And then I said New Vegas. So
okay.
I played hundreds of games, and I can think of 2.
Okay, so I played hundreds of games and I could think of 2. So really his claim is there aren't many. His claim is still a take and it's fine. But the thing is he decided to argue about it as if it is something to be like, as if it's not just something you can criticize your friend on. It's as if it's an actual truth that is arguable and you can't.
Like I don't understand. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I just don't like it.
Yeah, and that is perfectly fine. I think that's what his initial take should have been. Obviously, because everybody was drunk, they all jumped on it and they were like, "Ah, my God!" And then we all have to have a big fake fight. But that's fun. We would have all enjoyed that. I think we would have enjoyed it. And I think chat did too. So I've played hundreds of games and I could think of two, not saying... what do you say? Not
But
saying...
I think
Hundreds of games, and I can think of two.
I love this silence.
Like I don't understand. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I just don't like it.
There's anything wrong with it. Is that, can you say there's nothing wrong with something, I just don't like it? I think what you're saying when you say there's nothing wrong with it is you're saying, I accept that this is not what my mate over here thinks. That's what you mean by there's nothing wrong with it. You mean that you're not going to get into an argument with your friend to try and convince them otherwise. But everybody got into an argument. This argument is like wheat bread. This conversation is like wheat bread. It's lovely. Bilbo Baggins. Yeah. Oh no, Equin has to go, but he's probably already gone already. Bye, Equin. Equin, thank you. We'll play soon. Be nice to Doomer, chat. No, chat's got to be ugly to Doomer. That's the tradition. He didn't say earlier, I brought it up without having seen this before. Yeah, he didn't say it earlier. So he didn't. Anyway, how far does that go? Not liking something being okay. What if I don't like women, black people? Ooh, that is true, true, Snakes. I'm confused in my drankness. Listen. You would be basing your opinion on something stupid, I suppose. So yeah, racism is dumb. It's not okay to dislike women. It is, however, okay to dislike white women. Hit the dislike button. It will be okay. You can do it. I am a white woman. That's the joke.
I know, but I think I've been trying to explain the contention that we have with it would be because I'm.
He's so drunk. Who is this? I love him.
I'm setting forth the premise. The medium you're
setting forth the premise. Sounds like me.
I know, but I think I've been trying to explain the contention that we
he's high. This person's high. He's not drunk.
Have with it would be because I'm setting.
Okay. Contention I'd have it would be, okay. What is the contention? This is hilarious because we're mapping it like it's a serious conversation.
For the premise, the medium you're most passionate about is film, correct?
Yeah. 100%.
Okay, so it would similar.
Okay, so that's the contention. Who is this? Mark, X-Ray Girl's husband. Okay, cool. So, Mark's contention. Okay. Comparison. To film, to medium, Boomer is passionate about. Film. Okay, what would be the comparison?
To saying like, oh, well, I don't ever want to give a shit about the cutscenes in a game would be like saying, hey, what's your favorite film score?
Okay. Okay, so saying you don't give a shit. A shit about cutscenes. Same as answering. Same as. What is your... Oh, I think this is a good example. With...
He'd be like, oh, I don't give a shit about the music and movies.
Yes!
Be like, well, yeah, but like...
That's kind of good. That's good. we're not arguing about the truth of this. We're just arguing about the smartness of it. We're arguing about whether this is something that is good for Duma to be thinking and feeling. So yes, it is an opinion. Therefore, we can't really factually argue it, but we can present facts that should change his opinion. Okay, so what's your favorite film score with I don't give a shit? Oh, that's a beautiful analogy about music. That is a good analogy. Oh my god, what's happening? They sound off. My stabilizers with my my keyboard. Might be. I did just click my spacebar and it made a little bit of a move. Just hold on, I'm going to press the enter. Yeah, I went down again. Oh, my shift as well. Caps lock. Okay, and backspace. No, backspace is fine. He's got an expert ear, guys. It sounds wobbly. Depressed Hydra, the kitty keyboard cult is just Andrew. Andrew's the leader of the cult, he will tell you. It sounds wobbly. Yeah, okay, so I wonder, okay, so I'm what do I have to do with my spacebar? I push them down, basically. What am I supposed to do? Balance your stabilizers. What do I have to do? It is wobbly, it's moving. We will do a stabilization thing. Okay, guys, seriously, I need to put a headband on. Just hold up. I'll play the video so long you guys can hear.
I'll give you. Hold on. I'll give you a very good.
I've never played a single video game I with a story I gave a shit about, and then I think you said except for maybe one.
Yeah, and I gave 2 examples.
And then that's
hold on. Stop. Are you trying to understand what my point is? Or are you trying to find some fucking quote that you can sit there and fucking stun lock on?
Well, it depends, right? Like,
okay, what's my point? My point is that I don't
trying to
care
stop
about
you from
stories of
retconning the conversation. There's a reason we're
I'm
here.
not retconning the conversation.
Yeah, it was. You gave the challenge of what is a game that has a good story that doesn't have any cutscenes. That was the challenge.
Even if I say that doesn't mean that I'm asserting that there are none. That isn't what I'm saying.
Yeah, but your response to the
was
idea
my
that
chair
there were
stream?
many examples
Did my
was,
chair get me banned? Just hold on. That's gonna help. But it's gonna hurt. Okay. Play a J video, female Hassan. Hassan Arena. What do you mean bypass the Nero? We're talking about the keyboard. But I've got my compressor on. Okay, we're gonna go. Let's go back, because sorry, I was looking at Gordon weirdly. I didn't focus on what I could hear.
Storytelling in video games. Like, did I at any point say there's something wrong with? No, stop. And you show me something. It's like
spoke too hastily, of course.
Because like,
okay, wait, hold on. What I'm saying.
Yeah, but your response to the idea that there were many examples was a challenge. Stop you from retconning the conversation.
Some fucking quote that you can sample.
Guys, wait. Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
And then that's I with a story I gave a shit.
Well, yeah, but like,
Duma should have just conceded that point and said, I misspoke, was just being hyperbolic. I mean, most games. Exactly, Nico. That is why Duma is the way he is. Okay, that is why he's seen that way. That he just has to say meow and whatever. He's murder. What's it? Murder face. That's it. Like that's what he's busy doing over here. It's he just refuses, and that's I think what happened with the Caitlyn thing. Just he refuses to just say, oh well, that's not what I meant. He has to stick to this. This is what I meant. When we know for like he said, the guy that before he left, he's like, he knows he's talking cuck. That's it. Rag sounds like he's had a beer or even one shot. He's actually seemed to be quite quiet. Not quite two beer rags.
I'll give you
in a game would be like saying, hey, what's your favorite film score? And you'd be like, oh, I don't give a shit about the music in movies. You're like, well, yeah, but like,
I'll give you hold on.
I've never played a single video game I with a story I gave a shit about, and then I think you said except for maybe one.
Yeah. Okay. So he's going back to his. Fringy goes back to his comparison. Fringy returns to summary. You accept, or maybe one. Like this whole conversation could just relax off.
Yeah, and I gave 2 examples.
Then I gave 2 examples. Doomer's voice is so much smaller than him. Like you see him and he's like Gordon's size, but on this audio, it's like he's like this little, maybe it's his profile picture, just like little, okay, except for maybe one, then I gave okay. Rags is Bob's arch nemesis. Yeah, he is. They hate him. The metal birthday stream was legendary. What happened in Osne? 2 beer Rags. Oh, was it for Rags was 2 beer then?
And then that's
hold on. Stop. Are you trying to understand what my point is? Or are you trying to find some fucking quote that you can...
Did you hear? Who did it? Who did that?
Sit there and fucking stun...
and then that's
hold on. Stop. Are you trying to understand what my point is? Or are you trying to find some fucking quote that you can sit there and fucking stun lock on?
Well, it depends, right?
Guys, who did the... Hey? Who did it? Okay, be precise in your speech. Yes, Nico, he's broken the rule. I think Mauler did it.
Stop.
I'm gonna watch Mauler.
Are you trying to understand what my point is? Or are you trying to find some fucking quote that you can sit there and fucking stun
I think it was Fringy.
First of all,
and then that's
hold on. Stop. Are you trying to understand what my point is? Or are you trying to find some fucking quote that you can sit there and fucking stun lock on?
Well, it depends, right?
It wasn't anyone, was it?
Fringy's trying to stop you from retconning the conversation.
They did all those back and forth reaction videos, hysterical. Oh, I think Mauler did it. It's the game, kitty. They're playing a game. It sounds like a game sound. Oh, lame. I wanted to be a human.
There's a reason we're
I'm
here.
not retconning the conversation. Stun lock on.
And then that's it.
Stop.
Okay, are you trying to find... I'm going to say, Doomer down. Doomer... Are you trying to... What? Are you trying to understand my point? What I said, or trying to.
Are you trying to understand what my point is? Or are you trying to find some fucking quote that you can sit there and fucking stun?
To find some fucking quotes. Quotes to study. Doom earned more respect from me right there. Why? For just sticking with this.
Unlock on.
Well, it depends, right? Like,
Okay, what's the what?
Oh, it's just, sorry, study. To some code with stun lock. To find some code with stun lock on.
No,
My
I'm just
point.
trying
My
to.
point is that I
Frank's
don't
trying to
care
stop
about
you from
stories and video
retconning the conversation.
Fringy is trying to stop you. Morla chose violence. Okay, so in this situation, you don't have to retcon the conversation. You can say, I misspoke. Instead of saying, that's not what I said. You just go, you've misunderstood me. I didn't say it meaning this. He could have just said, like you said, Nico, he could have just said it's most games. That's it. 2.5 hours into the stream, Kitty is only 10 minutes into the video. Listen, it is long, Kitty, but also I was properly loopy for the first hour. So
There's a reason we're
I'm
here.
not retconning the conversation.
Yeah, it was. You gave.
he did the sit. Stop. No. Stop. Wait.
The challenge of what is a game that has a good story that doesn't have any.
That's
No,
my
I'm just
point.
trying.
How much is Morla eating? Jesus.
My point is that I
Frank's
don't
trying to
care
stop
about
you from
stories and video
retconning the conversation. There's a reason we're
I'm
here.
not retconning the conversation.
Yeah, it was. You gave the challenge
Oh my god, that's the highest I've heard Morla's voice ever.
of what is a game that has a
Listen,
good story that doesn't
listen.
have any.
That's
No,
my
I'm just
point.
trying
My
to-
point is that I
Frank's
don't
trying to
care
stop
about
you from
stories and video
retconning the conversation. There's a reason we're
I'm
here.
not retconning the conversation.
Yeah, it was. You gave.
Did you hear it? I am no longer loopy snakes based Doomer. What's up, PC? You still around? Good to see you. You haven't run.
The challenge of what is a game that has a good story that doesn't have any cutscenes.
Morla's a bit of a massive, so he probably eats a fair amount. Yeah, he is a large man.
My point is that I
Frank's
don't
trying to
care
stop
about
you from
stories and video.
retconning the
I just love it.
conversation. There's a reason we're
I'm
here.
not retconning the conversation.
Yeah, it was. You gave the challenge of what is a game that has a good story that doesn't have any cutscenes.
You gave the challenge. You gave the challenge. You gave the challenge. I don't think that's what he did. Is it? Wait, you gave what? Whoa.
My point is that I
Frank's
don't
trying to
care
stop
about
you from
stories and video.
retconning the conversation. There's a reason we're
I'm
here.
not retconning the conversation.
Yeah, it was. You gave the challenge of what is a game that has a good story that doesn't have any cutscenes.
What is the with is there with that has doesn't have okay, and then
That was the challenge.
that was the challenge.
Even if I see that, that
This
doesn't
is
mean
like
that I'm
this is like a playground. I love it so much.
asserting that there are none.
Okay, so he's basically like, listen, I was not asserting that there are none. And I don't think he was asserting that there are none, but he was being hyperbolic, so it sounded like he was saying there are none. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, I think, yeah. Well, he did legitimately say there are none, but backtracked it. Yeah, which is fine. That, like, you know, he was being hyperbolic. You do that. They might be trying to stunlock him because that's their best argument, but Doom is refusing to take the L on that one point to get the crux of his argument. Most games don't have good stories, yeah.
That isn't what I'm saying.
Yeah, but your response to the idea that there were many examples was I don't care, which is fucking worthless. Why'd you even give the challenge?
Yes, that is true. I don't like that argument. Okay, so it's like the response to there's not a... Like... Yeah, so instead of saying I don't value that, so it doesn't, it may matter to you, but it doesn't matter to me. He's like, that's fucking worse than this. I love that.
That isn't what I'm saying.
Yeah, but your response to the idea that there were many examples was I don't care, which is fucking worthless.
Okay, so yeah, your response, but your response. Delete. What? Your answer to, sorry guys.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that I'm asserting that there are none. That isn't what I'm saying.
Yeah, but your response to the idea that there were many examples.
There were many examples, sorry. Was, I don't care, which is worthless. That's not a good thing to ever do with Morla, I don't think, to say I don't care. It's like, no, you still have to explain yourself. Especially as well, like, I don't care. You've presented me facts here, and you've literally, instead of saying, you know, I don't, those facts don't change my position, you say the words, I don't care. That's like, it's just not, it's not a good conversational tactic. I'm also hungry, Snakes. Sometimes I wonder if EFAP would be as popular if they didn't use advertise, because they're seriously a motley crew. Yeah, I do like the avatar thing. It makes it funny because your circle is just talking there. It's really good. Yes, it's cute. Shut up. Okay, let's go. I'm hungry too.
Was I don't care, which is fucking worthless. Why'd you even give the challenge?
Okay, wait, hold on. No, so we can walk through this.
You know what? I wasn't right about.
Yes, exactly. There we go. Fringy's like, why don't you just say that? Why don't you just say things like a human? No, you have to go and be stoaty. I don't care. Was I don't care, which is worthless.
That's kind of it.
You spoke too hastily, of course.
Because like,
if I say,
Fringy should have just, Fringy's got it right, which is what Nico said as well.
hold on. No, so we can walk through this.
You know what? I wasn't right about that. That's kind of it.
You spoke.
Sorry, should have just said I wasn't right about that. And then from there I know there's an extra G there. From there you would say, or I remember this debate. Hey, Daily Dose. How old was the picture? What picture? Mula is having a full course meal during his stream. I just picture him with a goblet of wine and a massive turkey leg. Yeah. Mola and Rags have both done face cam videos in the past. Never seen Fringo. I've never seen either of them. We all know Metal shows his dumb stanky face in his game streams. Mula did face cam long ago. He looks like a big guy. I don't know about fat. Oh no, well when you are that large, you do need to fill that up. Good to see you. I know this is a terrible thing to say, but no, I'm taking it off. I remember Mubla saying he was 6.4, a big long lad. There we go. I've taken it off. I took it off. I took it off. I took it off. I took it off. No, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. It will. Who knows what it will do to my mood, guys? Say it maybe at the end of stream or something. You see, it's already affected me.
Too hastily, of course.
Because like,
if I say that I don't care about a class of thing, can you show me something that I would give a fuck about? And you show me something, and it's like, okay, I don't give a fuck about that. How?
You're a late Mexican, but it's okay.
How does that disprove anything that I said?
well,
Don't say it.
That's not what happened though. Like,
Did I at any point say there's
so
something
what?
wrong to fuck about?
You didn't miss anything intellectual. Dane likes sharing their real faces like he's staying a myth. Good, don't say it,
Show me
Patrick.
something, it's like,
Spoke too hastily, of course.
Because like,
if I say that I don't care about a class of thing, can you show me something that I would give a fuck about? And you show me something, it's
What? Say what? What are you guys saying? Guys, you guys are making me paranoid. I'm turning off my camera. I don't know, I'm just going along with it. Shut up, Stakes! Okay, that. Wasn't right about that. Should have said I wasn't right about that. I'm here, you can hear me.
like, okay, I don't give a fuck about that. How does that
That's
disprove
not-
anything that I said?
well, but that's not what happened though. Like,
Did
you're
I
asking-
at any point
So-
say there's
so
something
what?
wrong with? No, stop. Let me talk. Did I at any point say there's something wrong with storytelling in video games, or that you're wrong for liking storytelling in video games, or there's something wrong with cutscenes? Did I make any claim like this at all, or did I just say that I personally don't like it?
You did not say you personally don't like it.
And is there
Sorry,
anything wrong with it? Because I can give you an analogy. An analogy is somebody saying, I don't like violent movies. There's something wrong with that.
No, but
My-
so
again-
again, because it'd be nice to at least like sort of pin down on this one thing was that you asked for like if the claim is I don't give a fuck about stories and games, I hate cutscenes. It follows that a logical question that somebody might put forth is like, well, what about like environmental storytelling in games?
Okay, that is a good thing, because now, okay, he did go into this, but so he disputes the claim, like the way that they characterize his claim. But Spring is clever, yeah, he goes, okay, fine, he explains why this would be a problem. Claim was problematic, right? Okay, hold up, guys. I need to actually take something for nausea. No, I'm not pregnant. Okay. Okay, back. But yeah, if there is something on my face, you're gonna have to say it, okay? Other than, yeah, okay. Sorry, I just made a joke in my head, which I'm not gonna say. Why the original claim was problematic.
And then you even like ask stories and games. Again, because it'd be nice to at least like sort of pin down on this one thing was that you asked for like if the claim is I don't give a fuck about stories and games, I hate cutscenes. It follows that a logical question that somebody might put forth is like, well, what about like environmental storytelling in games?
Okay, So I've pressed tab to get something, but it's not going. So a logical follow-up. Alternatives. Thank you. Okay, so environmental. So it's very well done in this. He's not exact. He's made a claim, and you are just going to disagree on it. But he's made it as if it's like a factual thing, and they can't just disagree. He's made it very strange. Yeah, Dane, what was it, Dane? There's no bad tactics, there's only bad targets, right?
And then you even like asked for examples. You asked for examples.
Okay. Asked for okay, and then asked for examples, and then
when the examples were provided,
I'm not asking for examples to prove that storytelling in video games suck. No, shut the fuck up.
You did. Like asked for examples. You asked for examples, and then when the examples were provided,
environmental storytelling when examples were provided. Then he says, I didn't ask for examples, right?
I'm not asking for examples.
Denies he asked for examples. Drunk Mauler. You did. Shut the fuck up.
Prove that storytelling in video games suck. No, shut the fuck up.
You
I'm not asking
did.
for examples to prove that it's bad. I'm asking for you to give me examples to figure.
Good laugh. I'm not asking you. Wait, it's just then he clarifies he wasn't asking for examples to prove it's bad.
Out if I would give a shit about them, and you didn't present any examples of
You
to
did.
prove that storytelling in video games suck. No, shut the fuck up.
You
I'm not
did.
asking for examples to prove that it's bad. I'm asking for you to give me examples
To prove it's bad. So to prove storytelling is bad. Storytelling is bad. What are you asking for? Asking you to provide.
figure out if I would give a shit about them, and you didn't present any examples.
No, that's exactly it. To prove it's bad. He said he asked for examples to prove to evaluate. Oh god, it is an evaluative thing. He is asking for examples to prove his statements. So that is indeed it. So that he's saying I didn't ask you for examples to prove that it's wrong. I asked you to. He just denied what he said, right? I despise these types of leftists that will stay shit then smugly obfuscate. What are we talking about? Oh, I like how he describes his politics as humanitarian, has typical leftist sidewalk scum who will never stand by what he says. Yeah, Dave. Oh, for sure. Dume has been playing Tetris for over 30 years. Is that now the joke? Because this is the second time I've heard that today.
That I would
Yes,
care
we
about.
did. Yes, we did.
Yeah,
said
so you presented something that I care about.
No, sorry. If you say that you hate cutscenes and that like that seems to be a big barrier in terms of your enjoyment of a game, like and whether or not you'd want to engage with a story, if you get presented with examples of games that don't have cutscenes that tell a story, how can you not factor that into your assessment? Like, how is that?
So he, why the original claim was problematic is he didn't factor. Doomer isn't factoring that games that's problematic. Yeah, that's a dispute.
You're not understanding me. The fact that they're
Doomer was apparently asking for examples that disprove his own subjective taste, something that could only be known within Doomer's mind. But I think just the whole conversation is just it's yeah. There was no proving the examples were not asked for in good faith in any case, because it wasn't going to change his mind. Like you're saying, it's only noble to Doomer. My politics is. Oh my god, yes, for I love pineapple on pizza as well. Yeah, boy.
Isn't a cutscene.
And I'm
It doesn't
Italian.
mean that I'm suddenly going to give a shit about the storytelling in the game. I don't care about
so
that.
again, the discussion
add me
wasn't
on
the
Steam,
nature
I
So
of
then
the
why the
game.
fuck did you bring up cutscenes? You should have just said I don't care about story in video games. full
Yes, that's what he should have done. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, fine. Jimmy. He should. This is hilarious. It's so funny mapping this.
The cutscene was the point.
The cutscene was the point. Oh no! He's just made it worse. They've just given him a way out. They said, oh well, then you shouldn't have spoken about the cutscenes. And he's like, the cutscenes are the point. So then it's like, well, then you concede. You concede that that stories are not only present in video games, in cutscenes. Therefore, your issue is with cutscenes. Is that what he's trying to say? My only issue is with cutscenes, not with stories?
Like that's the
But
only thing I
if the
said.
cutscene was
I
the
didn't like
point,
the
then the
fucking
environmental
story in
story
Cyberpunk.
is very relevant.
Yeah.
If
Yes.
cutscenes were the point, then the environmental storytelling is hyper relevant.
Let's make this very simple. Do you have a problem with me not liking storytelling in video games? Is there something wrong with the fact that I don't like that?
Maybe it's just that we.
I feel like if
we
you're
think
not giving
you're
them a
missing
chance,
out.
like
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a good thing. Let's go back to that, which is the thing that Doomer wants to talk about more than them. They are upset about. They're quibbling. But this whole thing has been a quibble. But the over here, what Doomer is saying is like, okay, that's a good question. It's like, do you have? This is a better conversation to be having. In games, and then yes, feels like you haven't given them a chance. Okay, Oopsie.
We started and we dug into it and we got to the cutscenes thing.
Telling in video games. Is there something wrong with the fact that I don't like that?
Maybe it's just that I feel like if you're not giving them a chance, like yeah.
And somebody said, feel like you're missing out. Okay.
But that's where we started and we dug into it and we got to the cutscenes thing.
If it feels like you're not giving like a whole medium a chance to potentially impress you with storytelling, like I'd say my job is try.
Okay, so that's another one. It's basically they feel like he's dismissing an entire medium. A chance, basically.
Playing video games for 30 years. What are you talking?
That he played for 30 years. Caps Lock, are you ready? Years.
Talking about?
But if
So we haven't known you for 30 years. We're going off what you're telling us.
But also, like, if you say in that time that there's like not a single story that you cared about except for like one or two examples, I'm not really sure. Like, that does feel like a case of you're not really giving them a shot.
Yeah. Okay. So he takes that, takes that and goes, wait a second. Even so, fine. So like it's like exactly if you've been playing. And only a few. And that's the thing with this is, with these sort of things is your friends are going to argue with you about media, entertainment that you like versus what they like, and that's what's fun about it. That's why you share it.
Because it's like
I've talked to people who don't like violent movies, and they've been watching movies for 60 years. It doesn't like they just don't like it. It's
like
yeah, I understand what he's saying. He's like, it's just that I don't like it. Fuck. What do you want from me? Years, they just don't like it. It is. It's like saying, well, you know what? You just haven't tried it. You haven't found the right one. And I guess that's a good enough opinion to say, oh, well, you're missing out, dude. That's it. That's all this conversation should say.
I don't like stories in movies.
I mean, there's people who don't like violent movies, and they've been watching movies for 60 years. It doesn't like they just don't like it.
It's like saying I don't like stories in movies.
So this is the comparison for Rags. It's like for Rags, and that's actually that's what it feels like for people that are not with Duma on this. Okay, trigger the lips. On the lips, there are so many ways for Duma to escape this. Moodler literally throws out a helping hand, but he keeps rejecting the help and doubling down or dismissing the worst way. He is. That's exactly it, Forful. I'm like, dude, just relax. Just they not even just Moodler. It's Frenny also gave it to him. All of them gave it to him, but he seems to just have that character that he will not. He refuses. That is it. He will refuse to cooperate. He's just like that. That's just who he is, and it's fascinating and quite endearing. But also frustrating. As a friend, I would also get frustrated with him. Be like, fuck you, dude. I would be swearing at him a lot too. It's just basically, yeah. Ah, come on! There are only two types of people in this world. Those who like pineapple on pizza and those who are weirdos and probably open mouth kiss their mom. Exactly! So, which one are you? Films with no stories can be a fun watch though, like The Dog on the Moon French film. Yeah, that's actually pretty funny. Imagine someone said that. Duel the Fates of the Fates is cringe. Leave it out, please. If someone said they didn't care about music in movies, so the point that cutting out altogether wouldn't bother them, it would be concerning to... Yes, exactly. That's kind of what... You know, it's just a contention like, wow, I can't believe that you mean that. I can't believe that you would think that. That's the argument here. This is, you can't win this debate. You can just say, wow, your opinion's dumb. And then the other person can say, well, your opinion's dumb.
I mean, there's people who don't like movies. If someone doesn't like movies and they've seen a bunch of movies, they just don't like them. And you're like, well, you're not going to be good chance. They're like, I've been watching movies all night for...
I think that there is a substantive difference between somebody saying, I don't like video games versus I don't care about, like, stories in video games.
Okay. There is a difference between a person saying what? And I don't like stories in video games. Is that what he said?
Because it's like... I think that there is a substantive difference between somebody saying, I don't like video games versus I don't care about, like, stories in video games.
I don't care about... I don't know if that's going to make a difference, but I'll just say care.
Because it's like, that just seems like bizarre, especially when your complaint was about cutscenes.
I'm saying that I'm expressing a preference. I never made a descriptive claim about something being bad or a prescriptive claim about the way video games should be made. I just expressed a preference that I don't care about storytelling and I hate cutscenes because what I want to do is play the game. I don't care about the stories. That's all I said.
There we go.
And then we said, have you ever played a game with the good story without cutscenes? And you said, give me an example, as if it's not possible.
So Walter's like, no, we're still fighting about this. There you can say, like, Duma can be like, fine, that. So anyway, okay, so video games, it's he said like it seems bizarre. And then Mauler, or Duma, it's just an opinion, basically, a preference. They're questioning his preference, that's all. Then you mentioned, so he goes back, Mula. Whether you played, so this is again, it's a repeat. Any, and I'm just going to actually say any environment. Okay. Member give no F words, then he's drank and eating. Mubler giving enough F words. Yeah, he does. I wish it was nighttime and also Friday. Me too. I got to make nom-noms. I went to make nom-noms. Did I miss any important tisms? Also, Kitty, from 1 to 10, how drank are you? Oh, I'm like not even. I'm like 1. I'm hungry. That's all I am. Sorry. I would drink some more, but I need to work in the morning.
Possible.
And then that's okay. Again, you're
That's the part that I'm
responding to
stuck
something I
on.
never
I don't
said.
care about that
I'm
opening
asking-
foundation. I was on
I'm
that part.
asking for you. I'm giving you an opportunity to be like, hey, maybe I'm wrong, and you didn't give me.
he never took the opportunity to say he's wrong.
Anything that changed my mind.
I gave you examples of good stories that don't have cutscenes, or at least a minimum.
You think you're good stories.
Oh, Ixie, come here, boy. He's so excited. He's actually like, wow, I'm so high up. This is so scary.
How the fuck am I going to give you examples of what you think are good stories?
Ah, there we go. There we go, is what Andrew said. Duma was apparently asking for examples that disprove his own subjective taste, something that only Duma would know. That's exactly it. Perfect, 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 Andrew. Ooh.
Again, you're treating it like a fucking debate. I was just asking for okay.
Hope you're drinking espresso martinis instead of wine, kidding. Oh, I love espresso martinis, man. But no, I don't.
You asked me for the examples. What do you mean?
Oh.
And I don't agree with your examples.
Hey, Mola, can you provide me examples of what I like? Oh, you can't. Got you.
But that's because it's an opinion. You can't do it, Mola. Because it's an opinion.
You're treating it like a debate. It was never a fucking debate.
I want ticker chicken with naan bread. Oh my god, stop!
I told you I don't like stories and video games. Why are you fucking turning this into some big fucking argument?
You'd already turned into a debate when I said it's theoretically possible, and you're like, yeah, but I want examples.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. The main actual argument came from. It became a debate. And the environment. Then you ask for examples of Doomer. Pretty funny. Espresso martini was my thing before I got sober. Well, now you can just have espresso. Spicy tuna rolls. This video is icking like last debate. I don't think it was beginning.
Well, by the way.
Interesting. Why would it do that? I don't know why, but we're almost done.
You can't disagree with examples you haven't played, because you have, like, no...
I didn't disagree with them.
Actually, I can see... You guys can hear... You can hear my computer, can't you? Because I can actually see some audio coming through. That's interesting.
And
That's why I want to buy
it. Didn't you just say, like, 10 seconds... Sorry, am I actually like, losing my mind here? I thought, like, 10
yeah, I
seconds
think you
ago,
guys
just
are.
said,
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, it's all simple to me.
You know, you just can't admit that you are right.
Yeah, you said something dumb.
I did nothing wrong.
You said something dumb, that's all.
I did nothing wrong.
Oh my god, he takes it.
Oh, I know you feel that way, but it's really...
Okay, this is insane. Like, relax, Duma, though. Like, okay, fine, guys. I understand arguing, and it's pretty funny, but now there's a line that's just been crossed here, where you realize he's taking it really seriously. And it's like, relax, everybody. Jesus, this is just, it's a fun argument between friends, a disagreement. I think it's gone a bit insane. I think right now it has lost it. It's gone beyond.
Straightforward.
We
You
know
fucked
you
yourself
can never
over
get
when
it.
you
It's
said
really
the.
straightforward. I just told you I don't like
Jesus.
something. I didn't say anything about it being bad or wrong. I didn't say there's anything wrong with you liking these
Do
things.
you remember
or
the
viewing
part where you
companies
said you
making them
need
a
an
certain
example, not the theoretical? Do you remember that happened?
That
Bad
doesn't.
and wrong,
How does
remember
that?
that.
How does that?
You
mean
know
that
what?
I'm
You know what?
impugning
Doomer reminds
something
me.
about what-
Doomer reminds me about myself. Oh, about myself. Of myself when I was a kid. I was like, I would get very okay. I do still get like I can get emotional, but I would get very, very upset about very little things, and take things so very personally. So even just having this sort of a disagreement, I would also just get so genuinely mad with people when it's like, just relax. Nobody is coming at you and saying you have less value as a human. Relax, calm down. It's okay. So I don't remember what it was that sort of made me, maybe it was Gordon that made me realize that, where it was like, listen, this is not actually conducive. You can't live your life like this. You can't actually get upset about absolutely everything and take things so seriously all the time. Have a bit of a laugh at yourself and it will be okay. And I'm much happier for it. So yeah, as much as it's hilarious when Duma does this right now, I don't know what happened. Some sort of line, like when you're at a traffic light, a stoplight, a robot, okay? That's what they call. And you've sat there for a certain amount of time, and then there's a certain, just some point where you're just like, oh, hold on. I've been here for a bit too long. Wait a second. Is this light fucking broken? Where you actually you start noticing that you've been here for a while. There's this weird perception that's just happened for me where it's just like, okay, this has gone a bit too far. It's not funny anymore. It's a bit like, I don't know, was Duma also drunk? As I said, he likes to do a Destiny. He throws a hand grenade into a conversation, but he can't deal with the consequences of it. Is Destiny like that as well? Sure. Duma made it crazy. He wants zero pushback. I just don't get it. And the thing is, the boy, and it is Tizzy. The name of this clip is it is Tizzy because everybody holds on to it. Everybody wants to continue arguing about this. And it's like, look, everybody can just get over it, but no, we have Duma who doesn't want to let go, and then the others that don't want to let him get away with it. So everybody here has taken it a bit too far. And at least I hope they just laugh at it afterwards. But you're right. It's he just didn't want the pushback. But it's not just Duma. Everybody here is taking it a bit too far. I can't remember really. I would just remember he was arguing with the comments for a while. I think he said something, you only focus on the vibe, not the convo, among other things. What's this? A traffic robot. I wish. I like to dip the naan bread in the ticker juices. Shut up, Patrick! I hope you're eating curry at least. I can't remember really. What? Duma just doesn't care so much. It makes me think that he really cares. Yes, exactly. He deleted the Reddit post he made about all this also because he just doesn't care. Oh, shit. Can take it to blast. Duma can't really take it that well. I mean, maybe, but mostly Duma kind of provoked them by getting uber defensive and debate-brained for no reason. Both sides here are just full of shit. Everybody just wish each other Happy New Year.
Provided you examples.
The guy that left in the beginning
I'm
is the
saying
best.
I don't like it. maybe there's an example I haven't thought of that I would like.
This is
Why would you
ridiculous.
ask us for examples of things we couldn't possibly provide? It would only be.
I suppose this is what arguing with me is like sometimes. He says all the time. No, but like.
Where's 11?
Where's 11? What do you mean? Oh, dick! You're such a dick! Get the fuck out! Go! You know why you asked me where 11 is? Fucking arsehole. Are they though? I'm having leftover pizza. Oh, that's so good. Morlo got way too aggressive, I agree, and Rags was being passive aggressive, but Fringy and Mark were getting pretty fair, I think. Yeah, they were fair. You know what? I think, yeah, what I think they were doing is just not letting him get away with the behavior. And pointing out, you know, trying to just have the conversation that other people would have. You know, try to get to the conversation would be better if they could ask those questions, like they were saying, like, okay, well, that's like saying this, that's not saying that. But because he got so defensive, this conversation actually doesn't go how it could. It's wow. How many more minutes do we have of this? So this was about halfway through, 15 minutes. I would say that the line gets crossed somehow. Like at a traffic robot. Okay. There should be a name for what the kind of chicken gets all the rice stuck in it. Oh, stop it! What's kind of Destiny whole thing is intentional. Doomer seems to do it internally, but also not want to back associated with his blast. He does this a lot. Yeah, that's, I don't know. I think it's kind of like I was. I don't think he realizes it. He just gets very angry.
You that could provide that. Why would you ask us for it?
Because you're fucking arguing with me. You're acting like...
And I hope that you know, when you are like this, when your friends can take you, they take you with a pinch of salt, and they don't take your shit either. I think that's good. I had a friend like that as well, and she's still my friend. We were in school together. She didn't take my shit. I didn't take her shit. We would fight proper. And people would be like, how the hell are you guys still friends? It's like, no, because we just would not take each other's shit.
Like, what I'm saying is insane. And I'm like, okay, fine.
What, so, to be fair, what you're saying is insane.
And I'll reconsider my position.
To be fair, what you're saying
what did he just say?
by the way,
What did he
just
just
for the
say? I'll reconsider my position.
Like, what I'm saying is insane. And I'm like, okay, fine.
What, so, to be fair, what you're saying is insane.
And I'll reconsider my position.
The examples should have made him reconsider his position, or at least say he needs... The fact of the defensiveness is actually what takes away from his point. It's the manner in which the conversation unfolded.
To be fair, what you're saying is insane, by the way, just for the matter.
I just think it's...
Listen, Andrew, you are missing out.
Oh yeah, it's insane to have a preference. Oh, okay.
No, that's not at all what I said. That's not
Sitching at him all the time. Yeah, not taking each other's shit. Yeah.
what I said.
Wait. No. Wait, no.
No, I don't know how you've gotten onto this thing where this like should be a debate. This is equivalent to me saying,
How did he get onto it being a debate? Well, I'd say it's when you tried to say that that's not what you mean, and didn't even say that that's not what I mean. It's when you denied the way that this, you know, when you went into this denial and this defensiveness, instead of saying, okay, that's not what I meant. That's how it became a debate. That's how it became a debate. That's hilarious. Pineapple on pizza is not sacrilege.
I don't like horror movies, and you...
Okay, wait. It's sacrilege, but it tastes good. I understand it's not supposed to, but it's a match made in heaven.
Respond as though I'm saying that horror
If you'd
movies
said
are
I
bad.
don't like horror movies, and I said why.
I don't know how you've gotten onto this thing where this like should be a debate. This is equivalent to me saying I don't like horror movies, and you respond as though I'm saying that horror movies.
If you'd said I don't like horror movies, and I said
basically
why,
what
and you
just
said
happened.
because I don't like acting, I would have had the same fucking issues with you.
Yeah, that...
Okay, so another parallel here. If you said I like that. So yeah, what is actually happening here is it's like he's just saying, I don't understand your reasoning. I don't agree with your reasoning, so your reasoning is not sufficient for me. Is up for... I think the reasoning behind your position is up for debate. The fact that it is your opinion is fine. The reasoning, your premises or whatever, can still be matters of opinion because these are not facts. These are opinions. But when you are presented with something that kind of challenges the basis for your opinion, don't say I don't care. Say, oh well, that is an exception. That is something else. So this does still come down to how to approach disagreements.
That's more what I was getting at.
So I agree with there was, sorry, someone did link the video. Well, I'll go back in the chat. But the video of defensiveness, this being a defensiveness thing, it's quite interesting. I'm sure that you could find if there was some recording of me in varsity, around varsity time, maybe 8 or so years ago, you would have seen I would have been like that.
It's that you're...
So it's something you can grow out of.
Yeah, I think that we understand.
And I think also what this I've seen in myself, I do go, wait a second, is that me just changing my mind so quickly because people just because I want to please people, so I'll just change my mind because I want to agree with them and that makes it easier. It's like, no, actually just I've opened my mind to shit, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, dude. Just accept it. Don't fight it. Don't, So that's one thing that I started opening up to is just going, fuck, wrong about that. I think it's quite freeing to do that.
Your premise as...
No, I don't think...
That being said, I understand his rage.
You wouldn't be arguing with me.
You have to walk that
one. No, but
you have to walk. It's okay to walk it back. Say, yeah, I'm gonna walk that back. Just let go.
Put it in words for you, just so you understand, kind of, or at least where I seem to understand it, because I don't want to say speak on behalf of others. But it was more that it seems like you're being very dismissive of an entire element.
There we go. That's the conversation that they should have gotten to. Is it seems like you're being dismissive. Mark brings balance to the force. It seemed like you were being dismissive. So that's what got everybody's backs up as well. So that's why it turned into a debate. I think that's what created this whole thing. I'll post it again. Please watch it. It's so good. Okay, I'm just going to put it here and put it in my liked videos. Just hold on. I mean, we could watch it now. We've got about 10 minutes. Okay, geez, my computer is really struggling.
I'd like to have an argument, please.
Oh, I'd like to have an argument. That's beautiful. I love this. I love that clip. Okay, we'll go and it's 30 minutes, so I'll watch it separately. I'll talk about it. Okay. Thanks, Galente. We won't take your range, Galente.
Yes, I am. But I mean, do you
My husband's put the aircon on. He's gone to sleep. It's so cold.
not see that without a lot of
I've been
experience?
playing video games for 30 fucking years. I have probably 30,000 hours in video games.
He's really taken it.
What are you talking about? The
Mark is the
experience?
best.
I've played so many fucking video games. How many more video games do I need to play?
Dude, DSP played a lot of video games.
Amount, but when you're playing
LOL DSP.
them, do you care about like, are you watching the cutscenes? Are you paying attention to the story, or are you just figuring out?
Yeah, there we go. So he's gone here, and he said, play reiterates. He's played. For 30 years. Yes, but have you? $3,000 hours of Tetris.
Okay,
It's
what's
like
my
30,
goal?
300 million hours of
But
Tetris.
try
Do
not-
you, like,
and-
you think
and
I
that's-
was just put on Earth? And
Mark,
I just, like,
sorry,
I just
sorry.
fucking hate video game stories.
Mark with the C.
And I've just been avoiding them. No, it's because I've played them for my entire life, and I've never.
You can adjust your taste with attentiveness. Yeah. Played 30 games for 30 years. Nah, appeal to authority. Appeal to authority. Look at all these voices of wisdom over here that we're putting into this debate. Okay, the time stamp is going to go there. Hello? There we go. He's too old to change. More like an appeal to age, he's too old to change. I think I got a few more years of Duma playing video games, so do I win? Yes, you have more authority. Ooh, what's happened with the Andrew clock here? Okay.
Well,
Given a shit, it doesn't
and
affect me the way that it affects you. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with your experience.
One or two that you really didn't care about or didn't like when you first started playing video games.
Okay, can you
got
please
it-
fucking believe me that I've played a lot of fucking video games, okay?
No,
Literally,
You know what? Mark's tone brings it right down, and he could have followed him into that tone. Okay. But his anger so high up here that he just doesn't come with him, you know? Yeah. So change the subject, chick. People are getting over it. What does 30 years have to do with anything? Guy is actually unhinged, as Mr. Shadow says here. Happy New Year, Chad. Maybe I'll check back in an hour. I've played more video games than anyone else, Synthetic Doomer. Change the subject, get help, or play a game on stream and show us your insanity. Chill, bruh. Yeah. I don't like X. What about Y? Does that change your opinion on X? Give me an example of Y. Here. Yeah, that doesn't change my view. OMG, why did you ask about Y? You are crazy. Oh, that's a great. Okay, you guys can't see it, but I'm going to put it in. I'm going to write what chat has said here. This person in chat here says, okay, so this is Tanny Housergate. I think. I don't like X. Oops, I don't like X. What about Y? Did you consider that? Does that change your opinion on Y, on X? Give me an example of Y. here. Here, yeah, that doesn't change my mind. OMG. Why did you ask? Why? You are crazy. I don't think that they got upset about him asking about why. I think he himself has gotten upset about why. Right? I still mostly like Duma, by the way. Nobody's perfect other than Sitch and all of S-Class, baby. No, that's true. Same for me as well. I also love Duma. I really do. There we go. That's how you say it. Copy. Okay, I'll put it here. There we go. Let's go.
I'm not saying that you don't. I'm
What does
saying
it
that
look like when you're playing a game like with a cutscene? Like when the cutscene.
See, now this is how the conversation should have gone before it got all heated. It's like, okay, well then why don't you like it? What's wrong with it?
Oh, it's like, are you
Do you
watching
pull
it
out
or
your
are
phone?
you...
So the first thing I'm going to do is press escape to try and get through it. Then I'm going to press spacebar to
Yeah.
try and get through
That's
it.
my point. That's
Yeah,
I'm
that's-
saying
Yes, I
you're
don't
doing
like
it
them.
wrong.
But like, how do you know you don't like them? I guess he just doesn't like that they exist at all. He's not going to give them a chance. So it's an impasse. Hey, Thoth, nice to see you in our chat. Hi. I'm studying game design and game storytelling in college. Duma triggered me. Time to go back to the start, lol. Oh god. You can skip through because apparently we can skip what's the name? Oh, I love apple pie. We can skip all the bits of the story we don't like. So don't worry. So thought you're just like, listen, bro, we work hard on stories and you're just busy skipping them out there.
I'm just saying.
So, okay, just to be clear,
what does it mean?
You're telling me that I'm playing video games wrong, and that
I'm telling
definitely
you that
enjoying
you
this
are
as my game.
observing
Okay,
the
okay,
cutscenes
yeah,
of video
and
games
if I
wrong
said-
if you want to have a learned
Okay, I'm glad
take
that
on
you
what
said
they-
that.
Okay. So yeah, you can. Both of these things can be true. It depends on your perception. Because he's like, so you're telling Duma, you're telling me video games wrong. And Mark very wisely says, yes, wrong if you on cutscenes. I think it's right. So it's like you don't like a Western movie, right? You go and you watch a Western movie and you're like, oh, I don't like the Western movies. You watch one. And then the next time you go and somebody just puts on a movie in front of you, you just see the guy walk up or be on a horse with a hat. And you're like, Western, I'm out. And then you never, ever, ever, for the rest of your life, you never go and ever watch a Western ever again because you say you don't like them. So that's what they are saying to him. They're just saying, look, it seems like you've stuck to that opinion for 30 years without maybe giving it, because games have changed in those 30 years. Stories have changed. The way the environmental storytelling, all of the mechanisms that happen in a game, and the quality of cutscenes have changed as well. They aren't as clunky and whatever, and they're cinematic as well. A whole bunch of things. So if you have like Fringy said earlier, if you've been doing this for 30 years and just not paying that much attention, then maybe you haven't given them the time of day that they deserve. And as your friend, you're allowed to fucking argue about that. It's okay. We're not saying you're a bad person. Nobody is saying you're a bad person. They're saying, damn, that's a dumb thing to think. And that's okay. It's okay to tell your friends that you think they're dumb. And then you stay friends. Like right now, we have said that pineapple on pizza. I think it's fine. We're still friends. Apple pie, yes. Only pie I've ever liked was apple pie. Is that a hot take? I meant pumpkin pie. I need to stop drinking. I'm almost drunk as Kitty. I'm not drunk. A coffee, but I'll take it like I take my Vincent. I can't even type anymore. It's okay, it's next. Relax, don't drink more, please. We need you to. There's like 20 minutes, then you can stop. You can start drinking again. Some milk of coffee with that. Oh, guys, you're making me hungry. I don't know, you guys noticed, he brings up Mario and Zelda as games with bad stories. 2 games franchises known for having very simple stories and just straight up no story as well. Yeah, no, we noticed that in the beginning, RGP. We did. Based apple pie. I want apple pie so bad. Why aren't you drunk? Because I finished my wine a while ago and it's gone through my blood. And I was losing motivation.
That's interesting.
But to be fair, would I be watching
I was getting too hiccupy and shit.
movies correctly if I skipped all the scenes with male actors?
Ha!
If I skipped all the words in a comic book, would I be able to tell you about the writing?
If you had a preference.
Oh, I think this is. Sorry, this is very valid. They're criticizing the basis for his opinion. So it's like, okay, so there's examples. Okay, we've got the skipping all scenes in a movie with male access with male. Okay, skipping words in a comic book. But having an opinion. That's exactly it. So that is where I stand on this, which is like, guys, it seems like you just, the basis for your opinion is faulty.
For not liking violent movies, and you purposefully didn't watch violent movies because you had tried to watch a bunch of them, didn't enjoy them, and knew that you.
Yeah, but you haven't. The thing that they're telling you right now is that you haven't watched a bunch of them violent movies. You haven't played a bunch of. You decided early on, and as Mexican over here has said as well, you talk about Zelda and Mario. Like those are your base. That's where you base it on.
If I was critical of the story in video games and then I said because I skip all the violence and then I don't even know what the fucking stories are.
I've interacted with the stories of games. You guys are talking to me like I'm a fucking moron. Do you think I have video games?
That was pretty fun. You can, and did you hear Rags? Listen to Rags' laugh, yeah.
Stories are.
I've interacted with the stories of games. You guys are talking to me like I'm a fucking moron. Do you think I haven't played video games?
That was Rags.
I mean, no, we don't know exactly. Like, all we know is what you've told us, and you've told us that you seem to be
how is this so hard to get through your fucking head?
Yeah. So now the argument is about whether he's given it enough chance. Okay, so I think people just got mad at him because he got so mad.
Just don't.
Well, doesn't it give you pause for thought that everyone here is confused by what you're saying?
I get that you don't like them, and I'm not trying to argue.
First of all, ER is not confused. I'm pretty sure ER understands this pretty well.
I think I kind of get his point. He just
wait. In that case, ER, explain it for us.
Okay, so well, I mean, there are obviously two elements to games. There's the story element and the gameplay element. He obviously just enjoys that one element and doesn't give a shit about the other.
Well, yeah, but
There you go. That's fine. That is okay. ER summary. There are two. Storytelling. And okay. Storytelling gameplay. Oopsie. Gives a shit about this. Doesn't give a crap about this.
what about the part where he said, "Give me an example of a good story that doesn't have any cutscenes"?
What?
And were we able to give that to him? And doesn't give a shit about the other.
Well, yeah, but what about the part where he said, "Give me an example of a good story that doesn't have any cutscenes"?
And were we able to give that to him? That he
Several,
preferred?
yeah. No, none that. What we can't.
I prefer.
Okay. So then fine, then Morla's just like, okay, well, from here though. Being able to gameplay. Okay, and then the question is, was that agreed? Was that no? So yeah, it wasn't convincing enough. No, I'm just, instead of saying that that wasn't agreed upon. And I guess that now Morla will say, but now it's an impossible standard.
How can he's already set the parameters that he doesn't like any of them.
I wasn't having.
Yeah, there we go. So impossible. Yeah, so you shouldn't have asked for the example.
Exactly, so that's kind of a futile exercise.
Well, then why didn't he say that instead of asking us for examples?
Yes, exactly it. So that's a futile thing. No, not there. Exactly. Shouldn't have asked for examples. But I guess they don't need to give examples. But yeah, you asked for them, why not?
Because you're challenging me.
Because he's changed. Because he's retconning the conversation.
No, I'm not retconning the fucking conversation. If you guys are gonna jump down my fucking throat,
They're not okay. I wouldn't agree that they're jumping down his throat. They're not going insane. They laughed at him, and they made made it a joke. It wasn't like, oh my god, fuck you, Duma, fuck you, get out, kind of thing. It wasn't like that. That's not throat. They did not jump down his throat.
Fucking moron. It's like, okay.
We're talking about jumping down people's throats, Duma. Come on. Come on. The problems in this debate are 80% Duma and 20% EFAP. I want Drank Kitty on Drank EFAP. That would be neat. Oh, that would be great. I would love that so much. Oh, but I mean, what's gay? Only when she's faster. Faster at what?
I don't know. Maybe you should chillax because we're not jumping.
Faster at doing debate diagram? No, I'll just want to be there drunk there.
No.
Yeah,
Literally, dude, you said something dumb, and then you said a smarter thing after it. That's all.
You said something dumb, then you said a smarter thing after it. I love that. I'm sorry, wait, that's going to be the another thing. Mauler's summary. Point 2. Come down. You said something dumb.
All that happened.
I'm not letting it go this time. This has happened.
Does he ever let anything go?
Several times. I'm not letting it go this time. I didn't say anything stupid. You guys are being fucking stupid.
Definitely.
When you say you're not letting it go this time, are you saying that you're suggesting that what you said about arcade was correct?
Oh no, dude, no, Mola, no.
I'm saying that I don't think you understood my point when we were talking about the fucking prison section in our.
Oh, here we go.
Game. That's not even what I was thinking about. But I didn't say anything remotely wrong. In fact, there is nothing that I said today that is even slightly objectionable. I just said that I don't like something. I didn't try. Again, I'm gonna say this for the 4th or 5th time. I can't imagine how this hasn't sunk in yet. I didn't say there's anything wrong with you enjoying stories of video games. I didn't say that video games should be made without stories. I didn't say video games shouldn't have cutscenes. I didn't make any prescriptive claim about how video games should be made.
You
or
didn't
how
do
you
that.
should enjoy video games. I just said there's something that I don't like. And I'm sorry, but yes.
Rematch Arcane Convo.
Having played video games for 30 fucking years, I know my own preferences and that I don't like these things. No, I'm not suddenly just going to start liking these things if I start watching them. Again, I have plenty of experience playing video games to know that just like ER said, I want to go around and hit rocks and collect shit and fucking craft shit. That's what I want to do in video games.
That's beautiful. And if you said that to begin with, we'd all be on board.
Exactly.
That is what I said to begin with.
No, it's not what he said to begin with. No. I don't fucking care. It's because he's just so dismissive. I think the winner of this debate is Mark. He's the G in this. Sorry, everybody is out.
Anything else the entire time?
No,
ER, please back me up.
It's literally streamed, so.
Okay, so what's the objection again?
So he was complaining about the.
Oh god, this is kind of like, this is childish now, boys and girls. Get over it, everybody.
The stories to care about, and we were like, "Oh, what do you mean?" And he's like, "Oh, fucking cutscenes. I want to play the game." And the first thing our minds go.
Guys, really? It is so tismy.
He was like, "Oh, well, just a game without cutscenes then." And then he said, "Give me an example." And we're like, "It's theoretically possible. Environmental storytelling." He's like, "I need an example." Like, okay, so we got like Soma and whatever Journey, whatever else was mentioned. And he's like, "I don't give a shit about them." It's like that doesn't help us. Well, you played them.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, that's a shit answer. That doesn't answer the question at all. That's useless. He needs to go play those games.
For examples, and then say,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens next is him saying, "I haven't played those. Let me play them, and I'll get back to you."
Exactly. Or I haven't played those. I don't care to. I'm okay with the games that I'm playing. Let me not play those. That is it. Wow.
Did he say he hasn't played Soma? Although
Numer, you played Soma?
Sub to his channel. It goes back. Why?
It's okay.
Yeah.
Soma does kind of have cutscenes. There are areas where
No, I said there are minimal cutscenes in Soma.
Yeah.
There's virtually none.
Maybe it's because I put it on double speed. Let me turn it back to normal. Let's see what happens.
Wait, so I would need to go play the games that you're talking about to stake out the claim. I haven't played enough video games in my life to have this position.
No, it seems like you have skipped through these things to you've taken the position and then stuck to it without giving better games a chance.
That's not what I said. How did you just take what I said and turned it into all that?
Oh, now Mauler's gonna get real mad.
That's word for word what you just said.
No,
like 1 minute ago. You said to go play Soma and get back to
What a
it.
shampoo you are.
That's exactly what you
When
just
you
said.
asked me for an example
saying
and I give you one, you said I haven't
Oh, who's saying
played
it?
it, so I don't give a shit about
Oh,
it.
it's Mark. Sorry, it's Mark. Mark seems actually a little despaired. He's like, oh god, no.
Try playing it.
And it's an example of a game with a story with minimal to no cutscenes.
Exactly.
And I said I'd buy a copy. If you add me on Steam, I will give.
Hell yeah, I'd buy you some.
Oh, he did say that. Oh my god, Mark is the winner. Mark is the winner!
Film of you.
You don't need. You don't,
Journey's
first of all,
like
first of all, I need to work. I have fucking work to do. I need to play fucking video games.
Journey.
Relax, Doomery Doom. Doom.
You can play in 2 hours. It's not.
Do you know where that comes from?
Like, so again, just to be clear, now you're saying I haven't played enough video games in my life.
I think you might enjoy the storytelling.
I can't understand this for you.
I'm offering to buy for you. I'm trying to be super nice.
Have an Odin moment.
I'm giving up.
Yeah, nobody's. I don't think anybody's claiming that you're inexperienced.
I'm giving up.
No, nobody has. You keep saying that though.
Why would I need to go play another
He has been
game?
playing games for 30 years.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Like
Over
you had said,
3,000
like
hours from what I hear.
I just expressed a preference.
the problem came from the fact that you had come here. I'm here saying like, oh, video games, like, you know, their stories, I hate them and stuff like that. But then you gave qualifiers chances to like them.
Exactly.
But then you barred them anyway, so that's why people are frustrated.
Yes.
Did he though?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
He said, give me examples. And here's
Those
an
two
example.
were
He said,
totally chatting in the background. Those two.
fuck them. I don't like them anyway because I don't like stories. Like what? Well, then don't ask for examples. Just
Yeah. But wow, I can't believe they spoke this long about this whole thing. I mean, we love it, right? I'm not giving in on this. Then Doomer, Mauler, and I say Doomer because it's like Mauler did a bad. Okay. So are you saying? And it's explosions ensue. I think Ring is off doing something else or he's reviewing the stream, not sure which.
like, you know, keep that as your central point. I don't like stories in video
Gave
games.
some examples, and then you gave some examples. He's like, well, no, I don't actually prefer these.
No,
so
he said.
I can't explain it to you. I can't understand it for you. I like that. Bad drunk Longman bad. He's a naughty.
About the examples.
Yeah.
That's literally where the conversation broke.
Right.
Yes, it's where the conversation broke.
It's a really simple area for where the conversation broke. He misspoke. He should have said, "Oh,
I did not misspeak. There was
You did.
nothing that I said that was a
never
misspeak.
mind. Why did I?"
Okay, not about. Let's not call it misspeak. You reacted.
Understand.
Fool that you are, Mahler. Fool.
They really should have given up a long time ago because it was not worth arguing about. But then again, this is what happens with your friends. You just talk shit and argue. My dad had friends like that as well, where they would just argue about the dumbest shit, and I would sit there as a kid like, wow, look how angry they are at each other. They were arguing about how helicopters work or some shit at that stage, and it wasn't like you could just get your phone out and Google. So like this reminds me of that sort of thing where it's just like, it doesn't actually change anything about the world, but you're gonna argue it with your mates, and it should be something that you enjoy. But it seems like this was really a negative experience for Doomer.
Fool that you are.
Maybe he felt like they were ganging up on him and felt bullied and stuff. Maybe he's been bullied.
Nah, but like,
If I again,
this
I'm not-
conversation
when I
wouldn't
say-
have happened. Sorry.
When I say, can you give me examples?
Yeah, he is refusing to confuse that once. this is a clear thing. He will not concede a point, just ever. And I think what makes it work on Sitch and Adam is that they'll maybe push a little bit, and then they just laugh at him. They're just like, okay, whatever, do. Like, that's it. Whereas here, they tried for half a fucking hour to try and make him concede instead of just saying, doing it like this, because socially you are still saving face by dismissing him in this way. If you have to have it, if you have to show that you don't agree with him, as in it's kind of like I don't know what the actual plea is called, but basically where you plead guilty, but while not admitting guilt. That's kind of the thing you can do here when you guys agree to disagree. That's about it. So you can say, I think that you said something stupid, but whatever, let's move on.
I'm not invoking a debate. I'm saying, hey, maybe
you
are.
You are invoking a debate when you don't just concede. You don't have to actually, you don't even have to concede. Like I just said, you don't even have to concede your point. You can just say, oh, that's a fuck up of a conversation. Whatever. No, but you have to hold very tight. Just relax, guys. We are learning something. EFAP debates have taught us so much. EFAP conversations have taught us so much. We learned with the I hate everything. We learned how to have confrontations. With the first Doomer debate, we learned about, okay, it's okay to see each other's positions, and yes, you can hold on to a position for what seems like no reason, okay? And then we see it again here, but we see it to such an extent that it actually gets unhinged. And I know what unhinged is like. I invented unhinged.
Be an example of something that I've played that I would care about, then maybe I'm wrong. If you give me examples of games that I haven't played, obviously I won't give a shit about them.
Exactly!
Well, how was anybody meant to know what games you played?
I know,
how was anybody meant to know that?
Exactly.
That's like, come on.
And then we can have a non-tismy conversation about what games you could like. And we could all have a great time talking about what games you would like. What is your favorite story game? What is your hey, chat, what do you recommend? But no, we had to get into this fight.
Again, okay.
Let us learn, because I'm sure it will happen someday, like on a Rosales stream or something where I disagree with someone. And what we do, what he does there is he'll just play a little clip that's like, kick him out, or like a joke. It's a joke. We all just go, oh shit, like, haha, whatever. I had a little bit of a debate with Miss 1776 about the Cowboys and about the sexual tension between the one actress and the cowboy, whatever. But it's not. And we made a joke like, oh, well, we're not friends anymore. Like that's what these sort of media streams and things like that are supposed to be like. But this got a bit out of hand, and I guess that's why it was clipped, and that's and that's why we watched it. I like this.
Not in a debate. I'm just asking you.
So why did
I did invent hysteria.
Hold on, back up. So if you say, give me examples, and then we provide examples, so we
Oh, I think this is Fringy bringing receipts.
Fucked up because we don't know what games you play.
I didn't see you fucked up. We're in a fucking debate.
Okay, relax.
I just told you I don't like something.
So when you said, I need examples, and we said the theoretical should suffice, you said no examples, and then we provide them. You should have said, no, I need examples that include ones I've played.
Yes.
You should have said, yeah, if what you're saying is honest right now, what you would have said is, no, can you keep suggesting ones until I've hit one that I've actually played?
Yes, if that's what yes, okay.
That's what you would have said.
You changed your mind.
But you changed
it. That? Like almost word for word?
No,
that's not what you said.
No, you didn't.
You said I don't give a shit.
And I think
that's it. He said I don't give a shit, and I think that's just it's something that you have to learn not to do, and that's difficult because I honestly feel like I can inhabit the feeling that Duma has right now, because I've had these kinds of things where it's just like, oh, I shouldn't have fucking said that. That's so stupid.
You've changed your mind, basically.
Yeah.
Or like, you're misremembering the conversation. Like, I don't know.
Okay, so just to be clear, this is a great example of what I was talking about earlier. So if I go back earlier and I fucking take notes on what we said in this conversation, Is there any chance that you will admit
He's reading proper.
that you're wrong?
Why did you
This
get
is
mad
insane.
at me when I went backward to try and figure out exactly the things that you said? You said that
Yeah.
I was like, trying
I
to
didn't get
avoid
mad at you for
final,
going
like,
back. You
He gets mad because he was questioned at all.
haven't.
You
Again,
come
I know
on.
exactly what I said. Again, you can't win this. I know what I said. There's nothing wrong with what I said. I expressed a preference
when
for
I
not
went
liking
back and
something.
then
You
when-
guys are the ones who turned
wait,
this into a fucking debate.
Again, there were a couple of times when, because I was legitimately struggling to like remember like exactly what had been said, that I went back, found out what it was, a statement that you were denied, and then I said it, and then nothing came of that. Which is, it's not like, I don't know. I guess it's just kind of odd.
Yeah, he's trying to say it wasn't a debate, but he definitely used debate tactics and language. He made it a conflict. He really did. He never at once, at any stage, because it was defensiveness, it came off as a debate. Instead of saying that's not what I mean, it became a conflict. So that is exactly how it became a debate. It could have been different, yeah.
Is like,
Okay,
these
so
are
if I
things that
say-
were said.
If I say I fucking hate cutscenes, I don't think I can think of a single video game where I gave a shit about the story. If I make a statement like that, the point of the
I've
statement
never
isn't to
played a
say
game with a
there are
story that I
definitely
gave a shit
zero
about.
games.
Remember, it was,
I've
I've never played a game with a story. What does that mean if you skip the cutscenes, though?
This is just too supremely autistic.
That's true.
Yeah.
I've already checked out.
Very well done. Okay. That was something. Basically, our timeline goes, there's one explosion over here, this one here, and then the rest is arguing about what happened over here. This is what happened. Then this was all the argument about what happened. So, like, you can't say that all video game stories are shit. Basically, I don't give a fuck about stories in video games. That's what he's saying. I hate cutscenes in video games. I just want to play the game. That's fine, but it became 28 video long lady, yeah. Yeah, but it's just, yeah, it is the most tismy of things, and that was the perfect name for this video. So basically, yeah, the whole thing was, Doomer is trying to say, I care more about playing the game than the cutscenes. I care more about playing the game than the story. Cool. But he's like, there's not one, I've never played a game that I give a shit about the story. So then they find that very dismissive, because they obviously have found they know a whole bunch of games that, how could you not enjoy them? And then he even gives his own example of, okay, one he did, which was New Vegas, that he enjoyed the story. Okay? So even from there, it means that's it. We don't have to debate anything, because he said that he can enjoy an game with a story in it. What could have been cool is to say, well, what about that game made you give a shit about it? And then we could maybe think about what other story games with stories could have a similar thing that makes you like them. So that would work out very well. But instead, it became, no, well, I just don't like the fucking cutscenes. It makes you stop the game and make that's bad. Cool, I understand that. But then it becomes, okay, well, there's something else. You could just do environmental storytelling. That was the break, basically the questioning of the basis of his opinion, which is completely valid. We understand that there are opinions every day. That's the whole discussion, of course. But when somebody asks you why you have a certain opinion, and then they give you some other reasoning that should take away that should actually change your mind, don't cause a huge palaver, a huge explosion. Say, well, oh no, actually, you literally, it could have just been exactly as they got to the end of it. There had to be this huge contention, but they got to the end of it where it's just like, you should have said this, you should have said this. So it became such a big issue that the conversation just fell apart. Very interesting. Memes ready. Okay. I hate Doomer, but I also love Doomer. Just like Lofty. I don't hate Doomer at all. But yeah, Doom Boy, relax. Cool video in the Keyboard Cult channel. Okay, let's go. Let's get to it. I'm just going to save this. But girls and boys, let us all just remember that when we disagree with our internet friends, which are real friends anyway, just by the way, we need to just relax a little and bring this video up for me if I ever don't take my own advice, please. Sincere. She told you so. More like cute lady. Thank you, Yuri. I'm going to tell my husband I was called a lady today. Ooh. Because he's like, you ain't no lady. Filter DM spam. That's weird. Okay. How is that DM spam? That's Rosales, you bitch. Why would you ever take the Rosales away from me? Okay, let's go here. Oh, it's okay. D has not been able to be at the streams, but it's okay. Oh, we miss you, D. Hope you can listen. I hope you're listening at some point. Okay, memes. Meme view. Okay, so memes. Oh God. Champagne for my real friends, real pain for my sham friends. God, these streams are so nice and cozy. Aren't they the best? I'm so glad you guys enjoy them as much as I do. Okay, so what's happening? No stopping this train. What is this? To cure hiccups, put your head in the bucket of water and take 10 deep breaths. Thanks. That's great. I'll try it next time. Oh, la. Just hold on. Where are you? Guys, watch out for sound problems. Because remember, YouTube gets a bit loud. Desktop.
Hola, soy Dora. Can you say puedes hacerme un sandwich? That means can you make me a sandwich in Spanish?
Okay, I know that it fucked itself up there. Just hold on. What the fuck?
Hola, soy Dora. Can you say puedes hacerme un sandwich? That means can you make me a sandwich in Spanish?
I love it. I've been watching a few of them on YouTube now. Bad takes with Dyson. We need a Dyson going up. I like that. I'm gonna put that on the blog post. EFAP Doomer. Oh God. Migraine. Our grain. Me grain. I love that. I love that one. Also cultural appropriation. Hey, it's just learning Spanish. Because isn't there also just like, oh, well, why did you learn my language? Anyway, how can this still be so funny? Still, it is still funny. That's just me. What, hearing migraine? For those who are wondering, the black and white pics are from Holodomor and the declinical efforts where grains and foodstuffs were being expropriated by the... Wow, thanks! Thanks for making it really, really awkward now. Hold on. This is true. Oh, sorry. The Discord is zoomed in a weird way, but basically, let's go. I'll play it again. Change. There. No, it's not working. Here's another.
I can't take this.
Gordon, look here. Come here. Look how beautiful your wife is.
I can't take this.
He's like... He's like, oh, fuck. My husband loves me, okay? Keyboard video. Oh, yes, sorry, I forgot about it. I was too busy looking at my beautiful Bieber. My husband's divorcing me as we speak. He's like, he's reconsidering his whole life choice. No. Fucking watch it. That's pretty funny. Okay. Oh! Okay, sorry. Hold on. Let me take my stupid face out. Oh. That's cool, man. Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. Oh. Did you say hello? Oh, that looks cool, right? H L D. Looks like help. Say hiccup one more time. I dare you, motherfucker. Oh my god. That looks good. That looks so good. Oh, I wish I had that. Can we have curry? Let's have curry tomorrow. I'm Bieber. I can do what I want. Gimme. Anyway. Hey? Yes, I'm still in stream. I'm saying goodbye now. I'm signing off. Please still be my husband. I should have spelled something. Yeah, exactly. Fail. Now what? Now what? Now what? Stop.
Good money for feed stuff.
We're gonna get banned. Foot stream. Those were my feet, actually. Okay, I'm gonna go now. I think Gordon has had enough of our shit today, our shenanigans. Oh, I'm gonna start doing it. Hola, soy tú. Go ahead. No, let me say goodbye. Oh, he's taking. It's not birth control. Okay, guys. Thank you very much. I was gonna try and give you a nuanced take on. Okay, he's run out of stuff on what we learned today. And oh no, this is not Gordon. Stop. abusing me. Okay, come. Let's go. Are those his clothes? No, that's my clothes. Oh, look at this boy. What's in there? Based Gordon. What? You picked up this shit.
Negative.
Okay, guys. Thank you very much for all of the King of the Impossible. Flash Gordon has flashed us with all kinds of insanity. It's a cloth. He got found a cloth. Thank you for coming to the Justin Bieber stream today. I'm so scared of getting hit by things now. Fucking watch it, okay? Ultra Instinct Kitty. Yeah, I'm a domestic abuse stream. No, guys, this is how he shows love, okay? He just gives me shit. He irritates the shit out of me. I irritate the shit out of him. That's how we love each other. Another domestic moment in That Darn Kitty. Yeah, but you know what? We're going to have to put a compilation together and send it over to the police. Oi, soy Dora! What? Hola, soy Dora! Soy domestic violence! Okay, anyway, guys. It's been a great one, as usual. Flash! Savior of the universe. No, he'll not save every one of us. He'll throw all of this stuff. He'll be his girlfriend for every one of us. Have a good one, y'all. Peace. Yes, thank you so much, everybody. Okay, thanks. Bye. Have a nice life. All of those.